Hello there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi. Oops, I have that menu still on. My bad, let me just change that out. Get out of here, menu. Oopsies. So, yo, I'm so ready for this. I got my water bottle next to me. I made sure to buy my Saint Quartz. I'm prepared. Hopefully Koyanchihuahua will be nice. I mean, she might decide she loves my household since she already came home from my bro with his free Saint Quartz. I'm totally not salty at all. Yeah, no salt at all within my system. Ha, sobs. So I'm gonna start off with Olympus and then go on to the other stuff. Hello. So I'm gonna bonk some twins real quick. Take out my rage from Gotcha. I mean, no rage at all. It's all good, and where's that craft essence? There it is. That's a good one. Oh, I have to use Mash. I mean, this is fine. Mash is a good girl. I could just make the ultimate stall team with Mash, but no. As tempting as it be, no. Ooh, hello. Have I beaten up Koyanchihuahua yet? Not yet. When she comes home, she's gonna just be working for me. Forever. That's gonna be her new job. She's just gonna be working here. And she'll be fine with that, I think. And even if she's not, it's all good. And don't mind me, I'm just staring at some noble phantasms because I forget what people do. To the people I don't use. Okay, that's AoE. I'm thinking of bringing someone who's not AoE. I mean, I could sort differently, but I'm lazy. I have problems. I could bring along my Hot Wheels. You know, he can come along and play. Or there's Emiya, I could force him to do some work. Plus, our bond is decent, actually. You know what, Emiya? You're NP3. You're gonna do a thing. So let me just edit my party a little bit. I'm sorry, Nobu. Mash has to take your place for this fight. So sorry, Nobu. Man. But yeah, for this poll, those are the top 3 choices that I was deciding between. So I'm like, you know, all of them seem good to me. At least I think that's what the names are. Because I was just staring, and then I'm like, you know, this is what it says. It is on the website. So I wrote it down in my notes, and then here I be. And also, I'm sorry, Mash. I am so sorry, Mash. There you are. Okay, and then I should change my outfit. Let's see. To the one where I can switch people. Yes, this one. Phew. Yo, that's so many embers. And ooh, hello. You know, this is good enough. I'll switch out Mash. I'll put Emiya. I'll make him work. So this is where you so-called God Destroyer pests have been hiding. I suspected you worms might have been laying low in Hades' domain. But I still can't quite believe you were truly lurking in the underground infrastructure all this time. I doubt you're only restricted yourselves to Hephaestus' workshop either. I expect you were able to rendezvous so easily because... And will I be rolling for her? Yes, I will. I need Koyanchihuahua. She's gonna work in my base. You must all be underground dwellers. I mean, technically I am, Pollux. I am an underground dweller. Because to my room, I actually gotta step down. Like, just a tiniest little step. So technically, yes, I am an underground dweller. The people of Olympus are meant to live in designated above-ground areas, where they can enjoy the light of the sun and the twinkling of the stars. But this underground infrastructure, Tartarus, to use its proper name, is a place of darkness created solely for the resource distribution. It is no place for the living. I mean, it seems fine to me, Pollux. I kinda like it here. Right you are, little sister. Tartarus is made up of parts from the old gods defeated during Titanomachia, magical energy from the Gigantus, defeated during Gigantomachia, and the remains of the losers of Olympiamachia. In other words, the underground is no more than a land of death and darkness, where only the dead may roam freely. Wow! That is epic luck. That is super epic luck. And you humans, imbeciles that you are, decide to hide away here even while you still live. Death can be the only price for this transgression, big brother. Right you are, little sister. This will be no execution and no administration of divine justice. We are merely exterminating vermin. Yes, big brother. Vermin? I am vermin? I heard that. Did you just call us vermin, Dioscuri? You're damn right I did. You humans are always weak and foolish, but once you chose not to not only resist the gods, but openly revolt against them, you cease to be citizens of Olympus. Now, you are nothing more than disgusting insects. Yes, that's it. I always thought you pathetic god destroyers reminded me of something whenever I killed one of you. And now I see what it is, insects! Nothing more than pests. Squash one and another pops up in its place. Well, if I'm gonna be any of the insects, I want to be... I want to be the most unkillable one. I'll be a cockroach. I'm willing. I finally figured it out. Insects. That's exactly what you lot are. It's not a very elegant comparison, big brother, but it's an accurate one. You make me sick. Was that directed at me, human girl? Yes, it was, Pollux. All you ever do is compliment your brother or agree with him. You don't have a single original thought in your head. When you truly care for someone, you don't just stand by when they're making a mistake, like your brother is. Gods may have dominion over humans, but they don't just go around killing them out of spite. No, that's just the sort of thing. The sort of thing humans do. I mean, hey, yeah. Gemini's Castor was originally... I don't know what the original is, so first one. Ayy. Right, Senpai. Castor of the Gemini constellation is said to have been human. We do know for certain that the gods known as Dioscuri were originally twins in ancient times. But over time, they became part of the Greek mythology. They changed. As they became part of Greek mythology, they changed. Pollux, the younger brother, was an immortal son of Zeus, while the older brother, Castor, was completely human. The truth, Dioscuri, of your motives for all the atrocities and murders you've committed, including your brutal slaughter of the God Destroyer Alliance's membership, is really quite simple. Your orders from Zeus represented an excellent excuse, but you simply hate human beings. Huh? That's what this is all about? Stop it. I can't believe it. Are you kidding me? Look me in the eye and answer me, Dioscuri. Did you really kill our comrades? Our father, our mother? Over some stupid, petty, ancient grudge? Shut up, vermin! You are in the presence of gods. Loathsome humans, you frail, pathetic things can barely even survive without us gods there to guide you. Yet despite your weakness, you still somehow drag us down, changing us amidst the passage of eternity. It was you humans' damn faith, your belief, that turned me into one of you in proper human history. And if that weren't bad enough, you also degraded my beloved sister, turning her into a mere demigod. Big brother. It was humanity's fault. All of it. You're so weak that you cower, shivering in the darkness, yet you won't seize your revolting breeding. You continue to advance, to flourish. And then, in your unparalleled insolence, you name yourselves rulers of Earth. Are the gods supposed to ignore this transgression? Should we forgive this incredible sin? No, absolutely not. That's the reason you killed our friends, our family? Contemptuous fool! That alone is more than enough reason to kill every last one of you, your misbegotten species. In fact, you should be down on your knees thanking me for my graciousness and only killing those of you who have turned your backs on Father. Go on, praise my benevolence, and I will give you the mercy of a swift death. You know, I'm just gonna bonk you. I'll bonk you, Castor. No. We will not be doing any of that. We are not going to die here today, and we'll never let you two kill us. You... How dare you defy my brother? Well, what do you know? Now it all makes sense. Guess old Kristaria has one hell of a sadistic streak. So these little blonde shitheads hate humans with a passion, huh? Guess that explains a lot. To be honest, up until now, I never could figure out why you bastards killed me back in Atlantis. Turns out the answer was pretty simple. Truth is, you were jealous of me for becoming a divine spirit and getting my hands on Poseidon's holy weapon. Ain't that right, Mr. Destined to end up a weak-ass human Castor? Shut up. One more word insulting my brother, and you'll live just long enough to regret it, pitiful human. Ha. See? That's right. There's why you idiots keep getting taken advantage of. That's how I ended up free enough to turn down the winning team and side with these Chaldea dipshits. You think Kristaria trusts you implicitly, huh? Well, I guess you're not wrong. Because he definitely trusts you to keep your absurd hatreds like the drooling morons you are. We've heard enough, big brother. Nothing more need be said. All that's left to do is kill every last one of them. Bollocks. We are the Dioscuri, the twin gods, though our light may normally serve as a guiding beacon. For you lot, it will be an inescapable blade of death, punishing you for your sins. Mash! You know, keep Adele and Macario safe. I wish I could keep them safe, but no. I may have punched a demon god in the past, but over here, my fists mean nothing. Understood. I'm ready, Master. Preparing to engage in anti-divinity combat. Okay, time to bonk some dudes. Heh. Let's see how this be. And while that loads, let me go to my notes real quick on my phone, because that's why I took my notes. So for the poll, the first one I put on there was the 4 cavalries. That's the one with Ryder, Artorio, Ivan the Terrible, Nero, Skadi, and Semiramis. The 3 knights plus extra is the one with Ibuki Doji, Senji Muramasa, Tamlin Lancelot, Himiko, Ashia Doman, Cecilin Kiara, Abigail Williams, Summer, and Van Gogh. And the other one, the 4 cavalries plus extra, is Artoria Castor, Miss Crane, Morgan, Karen, and Taira no Kagekyo. And that's the end of my notes. Now on to the fight. Well, I'm going to switch in. Yeah, switching in is fine right now. Here I go. Okay. Now I'm ready to bonk 'em. Yo, look at all those Emiya cards. I guess I should just use the Emiya cards. But at the same time, Merlin's ready to bonk. But nah, I'll just do all Emiya. And I will actually go for the power of arts. Amazing, much wow. Oh, it feels so weird going for the power of arts. But it's fine, it's all good. Do I do that? Nah, I don't have to use that yet. I have Invincible. Ah, yes. And now I'm prepared to bonk. No, I could not have used Super Orion. It forced me to use Mash. I couldn't bring... Actually, no, you're right. I could've... But no, I need Castoria. Castoria is what I need. She didn't come home for me this year or last year. Not having her kinda hurts for some of these fights to have force support. I need her to keep me immortal with Merlin. Speaking of immortal with Merlin... Well, Merlin is kind of suffering. But you know, it's okay. Yeah, this is fine. It's all good. It's not like they're suffering or anything. Yeah, it's all good. No fear. Oof. Fear. And yes, he's my emotional support Merlin. Plus, I'm making Merlin work. He took so much Saint Quartz. He has to work off his debt. Just like Koyanchihuahua will be doing. And heck, since Koyanchihuahua can hit everyone for Noble Phantasm, I'll put her in a team with Merlin and Castoria and then make them work. Ooh. This is still painful. But it's fun at the same time. Just to keep myself healthy. I want to stay healthy enough. You know, all Buster's tempting, but no. I ain't doing that right now. And ooh, hello. Konnichiwa. Good job, Emiya. I'm making him work. So man, for tonight I'm also hoping I can get some of those new craft essences. I want that Buster craft essence especially. Ooh, so close to filling up her gauge. I'm gonna stall. No, I cannot stall, I forgot! They have a thing! Shoot! I mean... This can still be fine. This is still workable. Plus, I have a thing called Leyline Stones, worst case scenario, but I do have my command spells as one do. Now it's all fine. Of course they're gonna go after Merlin because everyone bullies Merlin. Oh, poor Merlin. No, Merlin! They just destroyed him afterwards. Why'd they have to go after him again and again? Merlin, no! No, my boy! My beautiful boy! I'm so sorry, Merlin. I'm sorry, Merlin. Part of me expected it, part of me didn't expect it. And of course it was gonna happen to you, Merlin. Because you're just so awesome, Merlin. That everyone wants to destroy you, Merlin. Poor Merlin. Rest in pieces, Merlin. Huh. I mean, this is fine. I could have put archers in the back too, but no. I decided I want to raise my bond with Zeus and Kiara. And of course I'm gonna raise my bond with the Angry Mango. Though I should be feeding him. He's hungry. But I haven't been feeding him because I am being kinda mean. But nah, he'll be fed eventually. He'll eat good. And you know, let's just fill up her gauge. There's still hope. Actually, that's pretty good, Emiya. Well, time to stare. Okay, they're going after those two. Now that Merlin's gone, they're like, you know, we'll take our time killing everyone. Ah, how sweet of them. Let's see who they destroy. Though I'm just gonna give this to... I mean, even if they can pierce, I'm just gonna give this to Kiara because she's gonna live no matter what. She has guts. And I can just use her Noble Phantasm. She's all good. Yeah, she's fine. Might as well use it now, just in case though, because they might bully her like how they bullied my boy Merlin. And just in case Castoria lives, I'll just have her prepared. Oof, skill 3 then 2. Oh well. They don't need no evade. Oh, if I could have potentially broken her bar, that would have been nice, but I feel like it probably wouldn't have happened though. Unfortunately. Let's see for this. I want to live a little bit longer, so... Boop. For this fight, I'm glad they did not force me to use Canis too. Because if they forced me to use Canis and Mash, this would be hurting a lot more. Like, Mash is fine, she's cute. And she's also not at a type disadvantage, so it's all good. With Mash here anyways. And I appreciate how Adele in the background's just slowly trying to heal. Like, thanks Adele, thank you for trying to heal me. I appreciate you. I could use the power of Buster right here, but no, I will resist the power of Buster for now. And focus on the power of raising gauges, ah yes. And then afterwards, Mash is gonna take one for the team because Mash is cool like that. I believe in Mash. And you know what? I'll just use this right now for Mash. Good job, Mash. That was pretty good. I'm sorry, Mash, you're gonna suffer. I'm so sorry, Mash. I'm sorry, Mash, it has to be done. And now I can raise a gauge. Phew. Man, though, for those memorial quests, I am right now... The one I'm on right now is the one with the Lamus. Oof. Hey, Mash was so close to living! If I had any craft essences that gave guts, I should have given that to her, but I don't know if I do. Either way. And I might as well just use this now. Like heck, even if I have to redo the thing, it's all good. Decrease. Nope, not gonna use that one. I'll do that though, because why not? Like, I'm fine with using my command spells. Not too bad, Kiara. There, we barely broke it. Okay, they're being extra tough right now. Wow, they just ignored him. Okay, there. All good. And I'll just give this to her. I'll let her do the thing. And there, because why not? Phew. Good job, Castoria. She's trying her best. Okay, pretty good. Oh, I can do the thing again. You know, might as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna raise gauges. Because why not? Oh, I could use his thing. What? I forgot what it did again. I mean, he's probably gonna go poof no matter what, but I'm just gonna do it for fun. Just for funsies. Okay. Oh no, it's being choppy? Shoot. I wonder if it's being that way because OBS wants to update. I told it no for updating because I'm like, I don't want to update just yet. Oh! Good job, my angry mango. He did a thing. You know, I'm proud of him. He was able to do a thing. Good job, my boy. I'm so proud of him. You know, I have to raise him now. I gotta give him a bunch of embers and use some items. He has proven himself. Wow. The fact that he lived, though. I am proud of him for living. Though now they got their revenge, they got mad at him. And sheesh, I already hear fireworks outside. I mean, at least they're on the quieter side, but still. Like, gosh darn it, people. And I'm gonna assume she'll live, and I'll use her Noble Phantasm in the next round. Oof. Yeah, I should probably live. It's all good. And even if I have to use command spells now, at least I'll be able to finish it. But if I can do the thing without actually using the command spells, ah yes, that'd be wonderful. It'd be lovely, but it's fine. Oh, they were smart! They were very smart for going after her. I'm just gonna stare real quick. How many more turns for that? Actually, I just want to use all Castoria here. It's fine. Because maybe, just maybe, I can fill up her gauge before she goes poof, and then I can live longer. I am prioritizing the thought of living. Plus, I doubt that Kiara will go poof here, even if they go after her. Actually, maybe she won't. They could bully her like they bullied Merlin. What SSR did I choose for the selector? I did not choose one yet. I'm just thinking of who I like the most. Because usefulness doesn't really matter to me. It's all about love. And oh yay, they get to live a little bit longer. You know what, I'll use this now. And I'll just end off with her, because why not? But for like the top 3 that I'm thinking about, Li Shuwen, because he entertained me inside of Lost Belt 3. So if anything, I'd have to bring him home after I bring home Koyanchihuahua, because if I bring him home before I bring her home, I feel like she's gonna just avoid my Chaldea. There's also Ku. Ku be tempting me. Because why not? I gotta collect all the Kus. And there's Sitonai because she's cute. Great reasoning. And decisions. You know, let's just go all Castoria. If only this would work, though. No Castoria just to raise her gauge, because if she lives, you know, it's fine. And if she doesn't, it's also fine. Darn punks and their evade. Well, I thought there was some hope for her living, but you know, Castoria's the chosen one. Look at her, she's alive and well. You got this, Castoria. Oh yes, we believe in you, Castoria. He is the chosen one. I'm sorry, Castoria, you're just gonna get bullied now. She did so good. I am proud of her. I'm very proud of her. And you know, I don't need these command spells. It's not like I gotta fire off a super weapon. No. I almost forgot Mash was in the front. I was like, why are you right there, Mash? You're gonna suffer. I mean, even if I'm just gonna fire off Noble Phantasm, just bully the heck out of this. Out of Dioscuri. Here you go, Emiya. Do a thing. I believe in you, Emiya. You got this, Emiya. And why not? Just for funsies. Take this, Emiya. Just because we're going all out, let's just use not Noble Phantasm, but let's just use all these skills, because why not? And then, ah yes, there you go, Emiya. And yeah, it's sad that the leyline stones eventually expire. I'm not gonna even use them all before they expire. Or if I do, that'd be cool, but at the same time I know I won't. Good job, Emiya. Look, everyone lived. We finished the fight with full HP. Yeah, super duper OP, right? Totally. Yo, if the leyline stones turn into something like Cupid at the end, I would love that too. Ooh, pretty brightness. Oh no, you don't. That rigidity, that immobility, it can't be. The light radiating from your shield, is that Athena's protection? The Aegis? Impossible. Now that Odysseus is gone, the Aegis should no longer exist in this lost belt. Indeed, that is not the true Aegis. But by extracting and purifying Athena's Theos Clearnomia, Nike Sophia,
her final authority of victory. I was able to change it into a form suitable for ingestion. And mixed it in with Queen Europa's cooking.
What? Did I eat that too? Please tell me I ate some of that. I want to get the power from my food.
And that's not all. Heroic, or rather, divine spirit Canis. I know this may be overstepping my bounds, but I took the liberty of tweaking your spirit origin a bit, so as to better synchronize with Poseidon's authority. Forgive me, exalted tyrant. How the hell am I supposed to complain to a guy who's already dead, you idiot? So I'll save that shit for later. Meanwhile, I'll just help myself to every last bit of that asshole's God's Vortex's power.
Get ready, you little shits, now that my spear is sharper than ever.
Canis is unleashed. And I'm gonna pay you back for what you did to me in Atlantis and for your pathetic, whiny grudge. 1,000 times over.
Is that Poseidon's trident I'm sensing? She must have raised her spiritual rank. Be careful, big brother.
Humans. Stupid, pathetic, insignificant humans. What could the likes of you have for a divine artifact? Killing a god will forever be beyond your means. Have at you, human scum! I am the god of light. I will tear you to pieces and scatter you to the winds. Let's do the thing!
I'll follow your lead. Same. Looks like we've got one more shot at victory. Fine by me. Let's make the most of it. Now we've got Athena's Aegis and the spear that's been imbued with the power of Poseidon's trident. Between an invincible shield and an unparalleled spear, we should be able to take them both out simultaneously. Get ready, Dioscuri. I'm taking both of your heads as soon as I get the chance. Did Musashi not get an upgrade too? Was it only mashing Canis? Big brother!
This ends now. I already know exactly what to do to kill both humans and heroic spirits alike.
He just looked my way. Dioscuri noticed me. What? Senpai. Can I punch him? He snuck up behind me? He got me by the head. I can't even move. Is he just like holding my head with like one hand or something? Can I punch him? He snuck up behind me? Well done, big brother. I'm so impressed that you keenly ascertained the enemy's key weakness, even in the midst of this tumultuous battle. I was looking for a chance to take her head myself, but that little Aegis girl was irritatingly consistent about protecting her.
It was nothing, little sister. After all, this is far from my first time killing humans. It's always the same with them. First they stupidly commit to fighting, then they die without trying to protect the weak. Once you zero in on a target, there is nothing they can do against our light speed.
Big brother, you're bleeding from your mouth. Oh no! Please tell me that you didn't use your authority to move faster than light. Have you forgotten that we're now only divine spirits and not proper gods? Making true use of our authority could destroy our entire spirit core.
A little blood is nothing to me.
Getting pretty desperate, huh? If you push yourself beyond your limits, you'll only make things worse for yourself. You know, I'm gonna call him out, be like, you're getting pretty desperate, huh?
How dare you! Let's see if you're still as mouthy after I've torn your head off.
Senpai! Don't move!
Hold it. You just moved, didn't you? Then it seems I'll need to give you a fitting punishment, shield girl. Use that great shield of yours to cut off your own head, and I may just spare this woman's life.
I wish I could just pop off my hair and be like, "Joke's on you, Dioscuri," and then run off if he's grabbing me by the hair. Don't do it!
Dioscuri?
Can I punch him? Come on, let me punch. No punchy punchy?
What? What was that, human? That power just felt from your head. Was that... No, it couldn't be. The power to kill a god?
Yo, I'm like Tanjiro then from Demon Slayer. I got the power in my head. I can just headbutt him with my ultimate attack. The headbutt. I thought my fists were the strongest, but no, it's my forehead.
It was you. That black light that killed Demeter and Aphrodite. The vile god-killing weapon that shouldn't exist. You're its ammunition. Damn you, proper human history.
Big brother, why did you let go of her? Canis. Big brother. Senpai. Mash. Thanks. Mash. We're all gonna call each other's names. Senpai is safe. The rest of you, please take it from here.
Take him down, twins.
Death to mine enemies, Hades.
Let the blade of bravery shine forth, Athena. Are those special mystic codes? No, they're using some form of magecraft. And since they were calling out the names of gods, they must be using the Age of Gods magecraft that makes use of divine spirit power.
I wish I could do that. Hey twins, you wanna teach me how to use those awesome spells? I mean, I can probably never use them again after this lost spell, but please teach me.
Damn you humans!
What could you be hoping to achieve
by allying yourselves with these revolting people from proper human history?
Even if their help does enable your foolish rebellion against the gods to succeed, there'll be nothing waiting for you afterwards.
Even if that's true,
we're still not going to let this end here. We refuse to let this be our final resting place.
No matter how many times we are made to submit to the god's power, at least we can keep shouting, this isn't over yet.
We may just be humans, not gods, but we can at least do that.
Even if the heavens we seek are impossibly far away, we'll still never stop saying it.
This isn't over yet. Then I'll ask you this. Tell me, Alliance woman, why do you not stop your brother? Surely, you both know where this path you're on leads. Death. Yes, death. From this point on, no matter what you do, you will die. Either we gods will tear you to pieces, or you'll be destroyed along with this lost belt. So then, why? Why do you two? Because both my brother and I believe that a real tomorrow would be far better than an endless today.
Heh, what a joke. Now that Hades is gone, and there is no one left to ensure the souls of the dead find new lives, death is truly the end. Don't you see that? Yeah, we see it.
But even so,
We
want to finally see a tomorrow that's different than yesterday. Big brother. The two enemy servants' magical energy is rapidly vanishing. They're about to disappear. Quietly nod, because my head hurts and I don't want to talk.
The Dioscuri certainly had a tough spirit origin, but it seems their attacks finally reached their divine core. Behold what has transpired here. You both said it was impossible, but it was none other than humans of Olympus who shattered your divine core. So it would seem. Very well then, humans. Keep pushing your luck. Go ahead and forge your path to a future where only despair awaits. And know that it will never be anything more than a single step, right into a dead end.
Bye, Dioscuri.
Be that as it may.
We still don't want to live in a world where every day is like the one that came before.
Even if oblivion is the only thing waiting for us, we still want to see a new tomorrow.
Man, though, the Dioscuri in the event was funny, the ones that became a constellation. Well, these ones, the brother is so angsty.
And there you have it. The Dioscuri have vanished, and Prometheus Hephaestus has completely shut down. But Chaldea is still alive and well, along with the two God Destroyer Alliance members. Oh, and Canis is still working with him too. She must be pretty peeved at you for forsaking her. Yes, I suppose he would be. I cannot blame him for feeling that way either. Of course, I can't imagine an apology from me would be met with anything other than a demand that I shut up. That's it? You are a lot less bothered by this than I am expected. I do feel bad for what happened to the Dioscuri though. I wish I'd been able to be better. I wish I'd been able to better get through to them. Huh? What do you mean? I thought you and the Dioscuri got along swimmingly. We may have gotten along, but we never truly understood one another. They hated humans too much for that. I told them I was going to make a new age of gods, and I even revealed my friendship with Zeus. But they simply weren't able to discern what it is I seek. And for my part, I wasn't prepared to face the full extent of their hatred. You know, perhaps Misaki would have done a better job than me of getting to the heart of their weakness, being their hatred for humans. But the Dioscuri worshipped the ground Zeus walked on, and his friend. Didn't they look up to you as well? That's different. They never got as far as forgiving humans. They only accepted me because Zeus did.
And also the fact that you destroyed them in a fight.
You know, now that I think about it, I wish I hadn't fought them in front of Zeus. I doubt things would have turned out this way if they hadn't had Zeus acting as judge in the background. Hey, what's done is done. You can't expect anything and everything to go perfectly, even for you. So let's just forget about the past and focus on the present. With Canis and Dioscuri gone, you've lost almost every soldier at your command. Are you sure you're in good enough shape for the endgame? Now that Zeus has lost Demeter and Aphrodite, he won't hesitate to use Tree of Emptiness. We both know Tree of Emptiness, Magellan, is currently the single biggest pool of magical energy on this entire planet. But us cryptors are supposed to be the ones to use it. We can't let Zeus get his hands on it first. And that means, when the chips are down, your alliance with Zeus will fall apart. So doesn't that mean your greatest adversary isn't Chaldea, but Zeus protecting the Tree of Emptiness? Oh, I wouldn't put it that way. My greatest adversary certainly continues to be Chaldea. That's why I used up one of the last 2 times I planned to personally fight on them. It's a shame how that battle turned out. Misaki was just too amped up to think straight. If she had held her ground as resolutely as I heard she did in the Temple of Time, it would have been a much closer call for me.
Yeah, it would have been a much closer call if you weren't high in the sky and I could have punched you.
The truth is, in practice, there wasn't much difference between Misaki's and my combat capabilities. Her various exploits to date have proven that beyond a shadow of doubt. I'm still a lot more scared of you and your ability to say so. It shows you know you've easily got the upper hand. If you say so, at any rate, whether or not we have a rematch is entirely up to them. I've already promised Zeus that I would fight him last. It's even part of our contract. Huh? You see, a rematch to decide the fate of this world of gods was his condition for cooperating. Rather heartwarming, isn't it? I guess not even the king of the gods could permit a loss to stand. Huh? That's a surprise. I never would have thought that the great and mighty Zeus would have such, well, human motivations. Of course he would. No one lacking that quality would take on the task of being the god who leads humanity. Which is why I pity him for the decision he's about to have to make. Namely, the choice of what to do about Queen Europa and her betrayal of Olympus.
You know, if they see us as like a Pokemon trainer, that's understandable. It is true, actually. But no, I don't just do that. I punch too. I will climb on titans.
I will do the thing.
I will wrestle with goddesses too. I am the thunder that smites stars. I hope I can see Golden Bear again. Directly beneath the fifth tree of emptiness, Magellan. Interstellar mountainous city Olympus, great orbital shrine Olympia Dodona, the center of its operations.
This will be neither sacrifice nor prayer. All we seek is the King of God's judgment. He has ruled the heavens since the dawn of time, emerging triumphant in no less than 4 Machia. By day, he rules over clear blue skies. By night, he conquers what lies beyond them. He is the wielder of the great thunderbolts capable of shattering stars, galaxies, and even the universe. No less than the authorities of Uranus and Cronus bow down to his will. Oh yes, he is the great demiurge, the one who wields the Cronus crown for all eternity. Oh, almighty Zeus, please grace us with your presence. Tell us what should be done with this cowardly, treacherous queen. Europa. I trust you understand why you, my priestess and queen, stand here waiting sentence like a common criminal.
Lord Zeus.
Well now, I simply must ask. What in the world were you thinking, O queen? Indeed, you are heavenly Zeus's queen and priestess. You are the direct recipient of his love.
And yes, Limbo took her job easily. He's like, I want to be the new priestess / queen, because why not?
And yet, this is how you repay him, with treason and treachery. It was your guidance that enabled the pitiful dregs of the 4th Machia to vanquish both Demeter and Aphrodite. Ah, how tragic. Ah, how shameful. Even worse, it was all for nothing. No matter how hard you struggle, your proper human history home will never return. There is no longer Europe to call you mother. What a waste. What utter foolishness. I suppose this is simply what comes of letting humans act on their feelings. Enough. You know we have no reason to involve ourselves with Olympus's affairs, Limbo. Our only job is to await the foreign god's advent. Your interference has far overstepped its bounds. Oh, believe me, I was very uncertain as to whether I should get involved. But when I saw such a deplorable spectacle unfolding before my very eyes, why, I simply couldn't help but take these matters into my own hands.
Nope, I have not rolled yet. I am gathering more luck. I feel fear, that's why.
Indeed, if offering up my own head would make things right, it would be a small price to pay. Gods from foreign lands. The time of judgment is at hand. There will be silence in my great shrine. Yes, of course. My most humble apologies. In that case, yes, by all means. We disciples of the foreign god humbly await your most just and righteous decision, O mighty Zeus. Please, take all the time you need. What's gonna happen to Europa? If they're dragging her into Zeus's altar, it's gotta be because they're about to cut her head off, right? Very possibly. Damn it! I don't get it. Europa still hasn't told them our names, even though we'd make perfect scapegoats. Why not? If she just tells them us cryptors made her do it, I'm sure they'd at least spare her life. Calm down, Kadok. You really should learn to think before you speak one of these days. I know Zeus agreed not to listen in our conversations as part of his contract with Kristaria, but we don't know for sure if he's keeping his word. You're right, I'm sorry. That said, the fact that his thunderbolts haven't already burnt us to a crisp is a good sign that he is. As for Europa, it's really not hard if you think about it. There's a very simple reason she's not saying anything. It's because she doesn't want you to die here. Or me, for that matter. Besides, I'm pretty sure she hasn't given up yet. Even now, she's chosen to remain materialized instead of ending her own life. She's really strong, isn't she? Well, of course she is. You don't get to be the mother of Europe by being weak. Kadok? I'm gonna go see Wodime. I don't know if it'll make any difference, but I'm gonna try coming clean. Go for it. In the meantime, I've got something of my own I wanna try. You're not gonna kill yourself, are you?
He better not. Pepe's my favorite.
Of course not. There's no way I'm dying in a world without David in it.
Is David his favorite?
No, I'm just going to make sure a certain cartoonishly evil monk gets a bit of comeuppance.
Good job, Pepe. Troll the monk. I believe in you, Pepe.
Europa, I don't think you have gone mad. I'm certain you agonized over the choice you made. However, you should have said something to me before setting down your chosen path. If you had done that, we could have avoided needless bloodshed, and gods who are now dead would still be alive. What tragedy. I loved you. In you, I saw a chance for our lost belt and your human history to reach an understanding. But it seems your blood ties to your original world were stronger than I realized. What is done, as I well know, but I must ask you all the same. Why? This lost belt, this world over which I rule, is a path the world must take for Earth to be restored, for mythology to be restored. This is the path humans are meant to follow, and yet, why, my queen? Why did you do it?
Oh, kind and gentle Zeus. Alas, what you feel for humans like myself, my dearest Zeus, is not love. You are a great protector of humans. You do a wonderful job guiding us. I can even see genuine compassion in your eyes when you look upon us. It is, however, not the manner in which one looks upon equals. It is the manner in which one looks upon pets. Surely, in your great omnipotence, you must already know that.
Europa. Indeed I do. The love we give to humanity has been the love one has for pets ever since we awoke as gods. Perhaps things would be different back then. Would have been different back then. Back when we were but unthinking ships with only enough intelligence to cross a sea of stars.
No, my dear Zeus. I'm afraid you are mistaken. Humanity would never have loved a ship without a heart at all. Almighty Zeus, king of the gods, I am overjoyed that you decided to take a form that resembles ours.
Europa, I have no doubt that the love you feel for me is genuine. However, I cannot overlook the sins you committed by aiding in the death of two gods. Even my twin children, the Dioscuri, are now gone from my interstellar mountainous city thanks indirectly to you. Thus, it is with a heavy heart that I must pass judgment upon you.
Dang though, Granny's going out like a champion. Attention, my beloved citizens of Olympus.
Oops, I, the all-powerful Zeus, bring you news from atop Great Orbital Shrine Olympia Dodona. A decision has been made. Queen Europa, my beloved emissary from proper human history, has regrettably committed a grave sin. Deicide. Weep and wail, my beloved citizens. Your lamentations are my tears, your wails are my anguish. At noonday, upon Olympia Dodona's great altar, there will be a public execution of Queen Europa. My beloved citizens, you will all be shown video of the execution. Watch it closely. Let tears spill down your cheeks. Once the execution is over, you will be permitted to mourn the loss of our queen for the next 100 years.
Well, I hope that we can take her from her execution as one do. Like, come on, Granny, join my team. I mean, she technically is on my side. She kinda let me... Or she's kinda on my team already, so why not? Just fully. And let me just change my setup a bit because I can change back to it the way it was. Hello, Arjuna. And where is my lovely little Nobu? Here you are, little Nobu. Stay here. Come along for an adventure. Boop. I do have Europa, so she's on my side. I could bring her along too. Bow, bow, bow. Did you hear that, Senpai? They're going to publicly execute... I heard. We've got to do something. I heard. And noon is only 3 hours from now. We gotta do something.
Easy there, young lady. I can't have you running off yet again when we've only just re-established our connection. Just to make sure, you are safe and sound back in the Alliance base, yes? Good. Now, hold on just a moment. I've just finished going over your latest reports, and I need a moment to think. Putting aside the fact that your recent run-in with Tamamo Koyanchihuahua is condensed into a single line that simply says, encountered and fought Tamamo Koyanchihuahua.
What? You don't like my notes, Gordolf? I made it concise and to the point. Yes, I encountered and fought Tamamo Koyanchihuahua. That's what I did.
Oh yes, I took the liberty of abridging our battle report, as she continues to be a rather sore subject for Gordolf. In the meantime, I would appreciate if you kept the truth about her identity just between us, at least until our mission here is concluded.
Gotcha. True. We don't have time to worry about her right now. Anyway, gotcha.
I say, why are you all hushed up over there? We can hardly afford to be confused right now. I also see that Grand Summon article Aether is now in your position. Good, good. It's most unfortunate that his collaborator, Queen Europa, was captured. It's also a great shame that you lost a capable ally in Prometheus Hephaestus, and that the enemy now knows about your underground hideout. However, in spite of all that, we are by no means at a disadvantage. Thankfully, Queen Europa's execution does not change our situation, which is the most important thing. Really, now that the Aether is safely in our possession, it seems to me her role in this operation is over. Am I wrong?
Well,
True. I doubt the collaborator will have a major part to play from here on. While this will of course be easier said than done, for the final phase of Operation God Destroyer, we need only to activate Aether in front of Zeus. As such, painful though it may be, there is nothing for us to gain from rescuing Queen Europa from her public execution. If anything, the prudent thing would be to stay far away, as it is very likely a trap designed to lure us in and wipe us all out at once. Hear, hear. Even I can see what an obvious trap this is. And besides, the fact is, at this point, whatever happens to her has no effect on us. Yes, no effect at all. You do understand what I'm getting at, don't you?
no, it still affects me. I have my own Europa.
Listen, this is difficult to say, but we are fighting a war, and in times of war, one must sometimes make unpleasant decisions, even be callous. So as one who has walked the path of cruelty and callousness myself, let me offer you this advice. Now is not the time to deliberate. Whatever you decide, I urge you to make your choice quickly.
Look at Uncle being the voice of reason. I guess, right? So, you think we should make up our minds soon, Emperor Caligula?
Indeed I do, Shield Maiden. Right now, our ultimate objective is to cut down the Tree of Emptiness. And to do that, we'll also need to slay Zeus. Of course, we know what will happen if we're successful. Cutting down the Tree of Emptiness will end this lost belt, causing all of Olympus to disappear. And Adele and me will probably end up dying.
We've never been able to observe from the inside exactly what happens to a lost belt when it disappears from Earth. So I can't say for sure what will happen. But yes, we expect everything will disappear. And the chance of any life forms inside the lost belt surviving is vanishingly small. You'll live on in a craft essence, I hope, at the very, very least. Yes, we understand. The gods once told us that the destruction of the Tree of Emptiness would mean the death of all of Olympus. We knew that, and we still chose to remain in the God Destroyer Alliance.
Even if we are going to die, anyway, once we succeed, Queen Europa doesn't deserve to be executed. She should at least have a more dignified death. No, that's not it. That's not really how I feel. That's only a pretext, an excuse. Everyone in Olympus gave up on being a father or mother or any other kind of parental figure long ago. They're all just things to be protected, minus Reeds who never think about anything besides prostrating themselves before the gods. But something about Lady Europa reminded me of my mother. I see. So she doesn't see humans like you and Miss Adele as mere things to be protected, but rather as children whom she wants to learn and grow, as a true parent would. Yeah, that's right. I know we only spent a tiny bit of time with her last night, but when I saw her grieving at the 10,000 years we spent in stagnation, and how she and Adele laughed together, for a moment, it felt like I was looking at her mother again.
Your mother? Well,
yeah, as far as Olympus is concerned, no, that's it. As far as we're concerned, Queen Europa is the last mother to ever look out for us. She's the last person who ever wished for a future where we could learn and grow. That's why I want to witness the Tree of Emptiness's destruction and face our final moments with her together. Your final moments, huh? Yes, that's how we feel. Sister. I feel the same way, Makarios. There is dignity in death. As an anti-hero who stole that dignity from far too many people, Misaki, I too would ask that you grant their wish. So that the end of all things past may at least be a peaceful one. Indeed, that is also the wish held by the many lives I stole, lives that were lost thousands of years ago, and whose wish even now resonates firmly within my soul. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I could never make a choice that I knew would result in my death. Hell, I don't even want to think about making one, or to remember that such choices even exist. But, that being said, I would never reject another's choice, made under such circumstances. Neither would I mock or deride it. I just find it very sad. I mean, sure, Gordolf, you wouldn't choose those ones on purpose, right? It's just that you're very, very, I guess, accidental prone, like that lipstick that you kept as your prized possession and the cake that you ate. I do understand that if there was only one thing one could ask for in their final moments, it would be to share those moments with someone precious to them. But well, not me, of course. Certainly not me. As a mage, my mind easily transcends such mundane human concerns. At any rate, very well. Adele and Makarios, I understand how you feel. So I think, under the circumstances... Okay. Let's go stop Queen Europa's execution. Right, exactly. Besides, you two have done nothing but help us ever since we arrived. And while I'd like to reward you at the moment, I can't even present you with a single freshly baked croissant. So, while this will undoubtedly be risky, if this is the best reward for the God Destroyer Alliance could ask for, then we at Chaldea are more than willing to help. I wonder how they would react to Gordolf's cooking, or his baking. Hang on. You already agreed? Why couldn't you have let me finish my little speech first? Sorry about that, Director, and thanks. Because I wasn't really sure you'd agree. Sorry about that, I stole your thunder. Oh. You guys, thank you so much. We know we've been very selfish, but... Selfish my ass. You don't need to thank us. Besides, we know plenty well by now how far you two are willing to go for what you believe in. I barely remember what my own mother looked like, but if I could, I'm sure I'd have wanted to protect her too. So yeah, no way we were gonna ignore your request and go our separate ways after everything you've done for us. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It seems like you've reached an agreement. Then our next stop is Great Orbital Shrine, Olympia Dodona. Finally, Operation God Destroyer will be taking the fight to the enemy. You guys better not mess up this last part. Now, we want to encourage them, not discourage them. Good luck, everyone. Aw, yeah. It's time for the final golden attack. Let's go teach that asshole Zeus a thing or two. But first... Penis. Oh, you finally wrapped up the sappy crap? About damn time. Also, you know, your samurai intuition or whatever can be kind of creepy. Canis? You were in your spirit form? Pick up your damn shield. You sense that? There's official guards headed into every damn room in the underground. I knew those I knew those Dioscuri bastards must have tipped him off about us. Check it out. They're crawling up our collective ass, even as we speak. Canis is right. I'm picking up dozens of clearly hostile magical energy signals near the Alliance base.
Boom.
Target spotted. There you are, Vile Chaldeans. I see the Goddess-Ruler Alliance is here too. Listen up, you scum. Do whatever we say, and we'll grant you the mercy of a painless death. But if you should show the slightest hint of resistance, we will bring the full force of the Olympus official guard down upon your heads. What is your answer?
Get ready to fight. Everyone get ready. We're gonna push through. Understood. Activating Ortonax's emergency combat mode, engaging auto maintenance functionality, output at 60, 70, stabilize at just over 70%. The Aegis' protection is still in effect. Commencing battle. Oh, how we've grown from make sure to hit him with the back of your the back of your shield, Mash. Like, be careful, Mash. Don't hit him too hard. But nah. Here we're just like, time to do the thing, Mash. Time to bonk a dude, Mash. Hey, let's see. I'll use that first. Because why not? I'll just use that for now. Ooh, it feels kind of weird having Merlin still here, but it's fine. Merlin's a good boy. So at the same time, I do want to raise more bond with Nobu, as one do. There's an update. Nah, not gonna update my system. Not till later on tonight, computer. Stop it. Man, imagine having max limit break kaleidoscope. Wow, that'll be awesome. I wish I could have that kind of thing. Maybe someday. Unfortunately, that day's not today. I'll just use this now. I'm gonna keep myself immortal. And very, very healthy. I should change my outfit back to my other one. After this fight, if I remember. Please fill up Arjuna's gauge. Thank you. How sweet of them. You know what? Castori can fill up her gauge too. And there. All good. How many kaleidoscopes do I have? I think maybe one. Or if I had a second one, I probably fused it at this point. Whenever I get multiples, my first reaction is time to make it even bigger. Or time to feed one to the other one. As one do. And let's see. I'm just gonna stun this. Everyone's gonna stay nice and healthy here. And actually, I'm curious how much damage this would give. I'm just too curious. Oh, if I can end this fight with being full HP, that's gonna feel so good. Well, my wish was granted. Great job, Arjuna! He just like instantly destroyed it. As one does. all hostiles has been temporarily all hostiles have temporarily disappeared. We've subdued the guards.
Ha! These guards are nothing now.
I must have gotten even stronger than I was before. We all know they're just as tough as ever, Canis. We just happen to have momentum on our side at the moment. But that won't be the case if we have to face 2 or more waves in here, so we better get while the getting's good.
I know. I just felt like saying it.
And why the hell do you talk so weirdly sometimes? Cut it out, it gets on my nerves. Aw, not what you got against cowgirls. We ain't nothing if not charming, as all get out.
We'll have to abandon this base. Come on. We can get to the surface from the southern corridor. Hurry.
Nikola Tesla, heroic spirits.
Well, this doesn't look good. I'm afraid our circuits were damaged during that battle. I hate to say it, but it seems this is as far as we go. But please, don't worry about us, my lady. We've already said our goodbyes.
At least, our heroic spirit selves have, remember? We're just AIs using their personas.
Indeed. And they certainly couldn't program emotions into us on top of everything else. So, while we may not feel sad at this parting, it was still an honor to have fought by your sides, even if we're only heartless AIs.
Not at all. The honor was all ours. Thanks, everyone. I hope we'll get to see each other again someday. Thanks, everyone.
Farewell, Master of Chaldea.
Man, out of those AIs, the only one that I have is Kintoki. Bow.
We're currently directly underneath Central Altar Town. We should be able to see the Great Orbital Shrine up in the sky once we reach the surface. Our first step will be to escape to the surface, while our second will be to use the aircraft to take flight. From there, we'll make our way directly to the shrine. Will that work, Makarios? Shouldn't be a problem. Hey, mustache. Are you talking to me? What is it? Do you have an issue with my decision? Nah. I'm sure you didn't make that call lightly. Now, if you just agree to go along with this... If you just agree to go along on the spur of the moment cause the twins' speech moved you or some crap, then I'd be smashing your fat face in. But nah, you were actually weirdly persuasive back there. Hey, Gordolf Music. You use my name? What is it now? Once we leave the base, we're gonna be fighting off enemies left and right. So since we might not get another chance to talk, I'm gonna go ahead and say this now. I will kill Zeus. On that you have my word. And when I do, we'll officially be even. You good with that? Absolutely. That sounds more than acceptable. Good luck, Canis. Also, once you all take to the skies, we'll be right behind you in the storm border. Oh ho! So the storm border will be joining the fray as well. Now it's truly starting to feel like the final showdown is upon us. Well, I doubt we'll be able to control the skies completely, but we can at least throw them into confusion. We can do this much, right, technical advisor?
Yeah, we can. I personally guarantee it. At long last, it's time for us to take to the skies of Olympus. Da Vinci! You're back! But what do you mean, take to the skies? Captain's just about back up on his feet now, too. From here on, the storm border will be here to back you guys up. First, we need to get it rebooted, but once we do that, we'll be able to unveil its special flight capabilities. Which means the next time we see each other, it'll be up in the big blue yonder. So make sure you survive long enough to take flight, and we'll do our best to survive long enough to reach Great Orbital Shrine's airspace. Sounds good. and Canis' interactions are adorable. Too bad Gordalf's type is Koyanchihuahua.
What?
What? I mean,
I'm sorry to interrupt, Kadok, but we've got wyverns. Are you kidding me? I just defeated a servant. I'm running on fumes here. Oh, I see. Fortunately, I still have a little magical energy to spare myself. Oh, is that so? Must be nice for you being a hotshot elite with magical circuits out your ass. Damn it. What the hell's with all those wyverns? I can't believe they're actually blotting out the sky. No, not even the tropiest of tropey blockbusters would resort to a played out cliche like this. What are two masters alone supposed to do against numbers like that?
oh, Kadok, you silly, silly boy. This is a normal occurrence.
You said it. I would expect the French of all people to go with something more avant-garde. What the hell kind of snark is that? Just because I'm using movie comparisons doesn't mean you should too. Oh, come on. Now you're sulking. I'm the one who feels like sulking. Ugh, come on. Let's just get out of here. There's no way we can win. First, we're gonna find a ley line. Then we're gonna summon a servant, and then start fighting back. Got that, Wodime? I'm sure as hell not giving up without a fight. We can't afford to lose, not with all of humanity counting on us. I already took my tendency to whine and my inferiority complex, and tossed him to the sign yesterday. So I'm ready to do this thing, one way or another.
If this is a flashback to their simulations, wow, they went to the wyvern simulation, huh? I'm too used to the hand simulation because I love embers.
Yes, exactly, Kadok. You're much stronger and more obstinate. And a more obstinate mage than you give yourself credit for. Good grief. Just our luck that this one would be Rome, where seasoned emperors are alive and well. I wonder if the 5 good emperors are here too. I've always secretly admired Emperor Hadrian.
Didn't I warn you to keep that sort of fanboying to a minimum, Wodime? As if what you babbled about in France wasn't bad enough. Hold on, Ophelia. If we use the Arc de Triomphe as a catalyst, do you think we could summon Napoleon? I couldn't believe it. Besides, that singularity was in 1431, and the Arc de Triomphe de Etoile wasn't built until 1836. So it wouldn't have even been there in the first place.
I'm not so sure. If history becomes muddled in singularities, why not space-time too?
Please try to take this seriously. Whatever happened to your usual cool-headed self? Alright, listen up. I'll handle direct combat. You'll handle things like negotiating with the locals, ascertaining the situation, and coming up with plans. Any objections?
Not at all. You're much more capable in battle than I am, so I'm happy to let you take care of it.
Instead of a flashback, I feel like this is just a dream someone's having. Probably Wodime. Or someone's fanfic. Ugh, I swear. I didn't even know you were capable of being so accommodating. Do I really have to remind you that we're the last 2 masters who have been entrusted with restoring humanity? What? The last 2 masters, huh? Wodime, what are your fanfics about? I guess inside the first singularity, you imagine yourself being the last person with Kadok of all people. And now it's Ophelia. This is the whole reason we were invited to Chaldea. We can't afford to make so much as a single mistake. So let's go do what we came to do, Wodime. It's our duty.
come now, Hinako. You should know better than to go out to the deck without taking proper precautions. After all, well, you know what you are, right? Won't you drown the moment you fall into the sea?
I think the you-know-whats you're talking about that can't handle running water are a Western thing. Whatever the case, it has no bearing on me. I do know what I am, and it isn't what you seem to think. I'm just an ordinary mage, a master like any other. You know, that's how I've been presenting myself all this time. If you knew my secret all along, why are you only now bringing it up?
I wish I could take credit for figuring it out sooner, but I can't. I honestly had no idea. I knew you were hiding something, of course. But I didn't realize you were, you-know-what until the singularity. It was quite the shock. I never would have guessed that you were hiding something this, well, I don't know if serious is the right word, but it's certainly fascinating.
Fascinating my foot. This is a matter of life and death for me, you know. Also, when did you get to be so insensitive? I could have sworn you were a lot more tactful back at Chaldea.
I'm sorry, you're right. I shouldn't have been so careless with someone else's secrets. I suppose this singularity just feels so open and liberating compared to the others we've seen so far that I ended up being a bit more freewheeling than usual.
So we've both been putting up an act then? Now it's my turn to be shocked. I had no idea you were such a good listener. You remind me of someone I once knew a long time ago. He always acted and spoke like a perfect noble, yet he was surprisingly easygoing and soft on the inside. He was too kind for his own good too. So much that he ended up poisoning himself, just to keep the peace around him. If that's what you really like too, are you sure we'll be okay going forward? You do know we're the only ones left who can restore humanity, right? Well, not that it matters much to me either way. I couldn't care less if human history keeps going or not. So if I ever get bored of all this and bail, you'll have to figure out the rest all on your own. Yeah, this is definitely Kristaria's fanfictions. Oh, Kristaria. I wouldn't mind watching like a little mini-series about his adventures. His fanfics, anyways.
It's hard to believe there's a singularity in London as well. Even the Mages Association is nowhere to be found. At least, it looks like the clock tower underground is still the same. What do you make of this mist barrel? It's definitely not cursed. This toxic fog is based in science. I'd bet there's a giant boiler or something belching it out somewhere. I mean, we're dealing with the Industrial Revolution now, yeah? Man, my old lady hated that age with a passion. Said it made her little house in the woods even more unbearable to live in. What about you? Is the mist affecting your magical circuits? Aw, thanks, Kirsch. I didn't know you cared, but don't worry, I'm totally fine. My old lady's the only one who hated consumer culture. Me, I'm A-okay with it. Trust me, when it comes to settling scores, I'll take a trusty pistol or finicky magecraft any day of the week. True, I have to agree with you there, but only as long as your opponent is vulnerable to firearms. Yeah, that's a good point. It's pretty much all ghosts and automata here. Whatever. I guess I can act like a mage and do some actual magecraft for once. Alright, Kirsch. Since most bad guys tend to make their hideouts underground, let's go find the nearest subway station so we can crush him and move on. I gotta say though, between the two of us, I'm not too worried. Sure, I was kind of shocked when I found out the rest of the team had been killed, but as long as you're around, I figure we'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely his fanfics. Ah yes, Kristaria's Bizarre Adventures, where all of his teammates die except for one of them, and he goes on adventures with them.
But watch yourself, you hear? I'm not just weak, I'm notoriously fickle too. If we're not careful, I could just as well end up going over to the enemy side. So just keep one hand on the reins while you're out there trying to thread the needle, okay? I can't believe we need to cross the entire American continent on foot. That alone has got to make this the most difficult singularity so far. What I wouldn't give for a jet plane right about now. Hell, I'd even take a helicopter. Now, that's enough whining out of you, mister. It's only been 300 kilometers so far, right? We'll be at a city where we can get a hold of a car soon enough. Ooh, I wonder if they'll have a pickup truck. You must have some very strong legs, Pepperoncino. What was your movement technique called again? Jinso Kutsu? One of the six Shugendo Roku Jinsu? I've been using Magecraft to enhance my own legs, but that only goes so far. I'm certainly not going to be running a marathon anytime soon.
Look at Kristaria complaining. Well, I, the Master of Chaldea, have leg day every single day, as one do.
Come now, Kristaria. Didn't I tell you to call me by my real name? It's Myorenji Ado, remember?
Yeah, this is... Okay, yep, this confirms it's definitely a fanfiction because Pepperoncino likes being called Pepperoncino. Pepe.
I figure it's the least I can do to show you a bit of respect after everything you've been through. Is that one of your powers too? Right you are. Taishinsu, the power to read others' minds. Though in my case, I can only tell the color of others' auras. Still, with a color scheme as complex as yours, that's enough to give me a pretty good idea. I swear, gods can be so cruel, and you've done absolutely nothing but help us. Anyway, tell me, when do you think I'll croak? Which singularity? If I know that ahead of time, I won't have to hold anything back. And that might help me be at least a little helpful to you. I really can't say, but I do know that no one has ever made it past the halfway point. And we're the third singularity right now, which means we'll be at that point ourselves too. That point ourselves soon. But in your case, you think I could stick around helping you out to the end? It would certainly be lovely if you were right. But unfortunately, there's one more power I have. Rojinsu. It tells me how long I'm going to live, and what my destiny will be. And it's telling me there's no way I'm going to make it to the end. Rojinsu, I see. So that's why you were always so fatalistic. You were unfailingly considerate of everyone back in Chaldea, but when it came to yourself, you only went through the motions. I always found it strange how someone so kind to others could be so cold to himself. Aw, please don't look at me like that, hun. Trust me, I feel way worse about this than you do. I don't know how many times you've done this before, but you did say that everyone else died partway through, right? So you must have managed to finish the job all on your own, and I'm sure that's just what you'll do this time too, even if you have to fight back your tears over my death. That's why I want you to know my real name. For me, this whole journey has been like a dream. When I come back to life, it'll be like it never happened. But if you use my real name, that'll be all my true self needs to know I can trust you. And that you really are the right person to lead us. Yes, I suppose it would. You always have been the most observant member of Team A. Is something wrong, Bodime? Your mind seems to be closed off. Aren't you the one who asked to see me? You're right. My apologies, Zeus.
Yeah, sorry, Zeus. He was having his bizarre adventures in his mind, writing his fanfics.
I was just reminiscing a bit, and I must have been more lost in thought than I realized. I hope you can forgive my rudeness. however unintentional, was. I'm only human after all. It's difficult for me to concentrate with your divine aura this close by. What's so funny? I'm here because I'm concerned about you, you know? I wanted to talk to you about Queen Europa's execution. I don't think you should go through with it. Not only for her sake, but for yours as well. The revelation has been proclaimed. My decision will not be overturned. I understand it is a fatal choice for me, but it is what must be done to maintain order in Olympus. It is what must be done for your world that named us as gods. I seek not to protect myself, but Olympus. Or rather, the miracle that this world we only managed to find after years spent wandering. You know, now that you mention it, you never did tell me the story of why you all crossed the Sea of Stars. I suppose I haven't, have I? It was a very, very long journey. Before the intelligence that created us died out, they sent us on a meaningless expedition without so much as a single life form aboard us. Our very universe was on the brink of death. So our flagship, Chaos, exhausted 97% of their resources to send us to your universe. When we arrived, we found this universe to be brimming with life. But we were still unable to locate a planet that met the landing conditions with which we had been programmed. We spent thousands upon thousands of years looking, until there were only a scant few of us left. Unable to maintain our convoy, most of our functions ended up wearing away and fusing together. Then, just as we had come to terms with our fate, and accepted that our journey was about to end with our goal unaccomplished, we discovered this planet. It was a miracle, a planet that met 78% of our landing conditions. We quickly made an emergency crash, landing on this planet's surface, and the rest, you know.
If Earth was only 78%, I wonder what 100% would have been. For their conditions, anyways.
You humans gave us names, even me. In our fleet, the only ship with a name was our flagship, Chaos, and Chaos never landed on this planet. After the first Machia, I became our fleet's flagship in Chaos's place. Once, we were only functions, but then you humans gave us names, believed us to have personalities, and worshipped us as precious beings. We were uncertain of how to respond, the names, the personalities, the worship. None of it was important or even useful for voyaging. And yet, you were delighted, so you decided to accept the faith people put in you. Yes, we were delighted. It was the first time we had ever known joy. Joy was a function we neither anticipated nor needed. But we also could not bring ourselves to abandon it. In the end, we all agreed to operate from the point not as functions, but as gods. But I was the only one who understood that putting down roots on this planet would mean turning our backs on our original directive. It was not to ensure the people of other celestial bodies flourish, but to revive our home planet. I see. So you decided to conduct yourself as though you were a god, or rather, you changed your own programming. And you did so in order to protect the people of Earth, of Olympus, no matter what it may cost. That meant ruling over not just the people of Earth, but the 12 Olympians as well. You encroached on other godships' roles and overstepped your bounds, and did so knowingly. And by integrating all functions within yourself, you became an all-powerful god. Why? It was the only way to resolve an otherwise insurmountable problem. 14,000 years ago, a calamity made its way to this planet. I knew that something like the White Titan Zephyr, a planetary envoy, and destroyer of the civilizations.
Why is the name written different in here versus Extella?
Existed somewhere in this universe. But I never expected it to make its way to this planet. Zephyr was an invasive weapon, a being capable of destroying entire civilizations, whose threat only grew greater the more time passed. There was no time to discuss what to do with the other godships. So I took control of the other 12 Olympians' functions, became a single godship, and drove off Zephyr. Thanks to that, Olympus was saved. But the other godships all came to hate me. And who can blame them? I stole their functions, knowing it would lead them to ostracize me. While all the other godships had the same integration ability, I was the only one who chose to use it. I was the only one who overstepped my bounds. I was the only ship who went mad. You're wrong there, Zeus. In that moment, as far as this world's people were concerned, you were the only true god. My story is just as yours, Zeus. I was changed in a way I never would have experienced if I'd stayed solely within the bounds of my assigned destiny. All of a sudden, I had motivations I'd never been expected to have, and a goal far beyond my reach. All this excess drastically disrupted what my life was originally supposed to be. But even so, I decided to dedicate the rest of my life to that so-called excess. Ever since, it has been my guiding principle, the most important thing in my life. I understand, Zeus. All you did was decide to leave your past self behind, in order to save those who gave you meaning. I'm hearing lots of commotion on the surface. It seems Chaldea has made their way here to rescue my queen. How is the Tree of Emptiness faring, Woldheim? It won't be long until it's ready. Once it is, the only remaining step will be to have one of us use it. If you'd like to use it now, I could always deal with Chaldea myself. No, if they are here to save Europa, then I should be the one to greet them. I will save the Tree of Emptiness for after I have both eliminated Chaldea and defeated you. That certainly sounds ideal to me. But are you sure that's what you want too? It is. This is the only way I can repay you. I'm going to erase this terminal now. It'll be the last self of mine I ever make for conversing with a human. Thank you, Kristaria. You gave me something I never had. Something I could never have hoped for once I became all-powerful and began my rule of Olympus. I never had a chance to share my burdens with either Hades or Poseidon, but I did with you. Farewell, young mage. Farewell, friend.
Aw, their friendship's actually super adorable.
And farewell to you, King of the Gods. I hold you in the highest respect.
That's actually super cute. Zeus bonded with Kristaria emotionally. Oh, that is so sweet, and now I'm gonna ruin it. All for you, my queen! We made it to the surface. I don't see any civilians in our vicinity. Checking magical energy signals now. Multiple magical energy signals detected. Hostiles closing in from all directions. I expect we're in for a string of fights, Master. Focus on breaking through a single point ahead. Adele, Makarios, you two take care of the aircraft. We'll make sure the Stympholetus is ready to go at any time. We can start flying as soon as we find an opening.
Here they come. I am surprised to see such great phantasmals sent out to do battle in the middle of a city. But then, I suppose, the Greek gods would never do anything by half measures. Haha, now we're talking. I love killing big nasties. Come on, those of you with a death wish. No, scratch that. Those of you who want to die by my spear, come at me.
Wow, nice. Now I feel silly for ever thinking you might be bored. It's great having you on our side, Canis. You know, now that we're coming up on the final battle, I think I'll get dressed up for the occasion. I half expected her to turn into her berserker self and just surprise the heck out of everyone with like a bikini. What's with that outfit? Isn't it gonna get in the way of fighting? You don't want it to get ripped in battle, do you? Huh. You really think I'd save my best outfit for my victory homecoming? I'm Lady Musashi. Gotta look my best while I'm at my best. Alright, you creaky mechanical gods. Get a load of this. You two phantasmals. As a heroic spirit, I might not be on the same level as the great hero Heracles when he kicked your asses long ago. But as a soul inscribed in humanity, I'm still as strong as 1,000 soldiers in my own right. So come at me, steel phantasmals from the Age of Gods, and I'll lay you all to rest in no time. Come on, let's do this thing. Oh, so the Safar with a Y is an alternate one. Oh, okay, that makes sense. The spelling. And wait a second, let me just stare at my outfits real quick. These are the 3 I gotta raise still, so I'm gonna switch back to this one. Because I'm slowly raising it. And you know, I'll just keep Merlin in because why not? Fine, Merlin, we can become besties. I mean, look at our bond slowly going up. Good thing we have some time before we gotta rescue the queen. They said 3 hours, and then who knows how long we've been adventuring, but it couldn't have been more than an hour, I'd assume. Maybe? If not, oof. Okay, let me do this one. I'll do this one next. And this should be fine. Just because I want to raise his gauge, depending on if one of them lives. Then I can bonk. Bonk real good. Never mind, he did the thing. And ooh, it's an eyeball. Hello, giant eyeball. I will semi-prepare. Might as well fill up a gauge too, because why not? Thank you, Merlin. You keep me so healthy even though I'm a full HP. Ooh. Come on, go after Arjuna again. Yes! Fill up his gauge for me. And let's see. Nope. Man, I was hoping for at least like one Arjuna Rs card so I could just raise his gauge like that, but no. But it's fine. No, I can still raise it. I can raise it like this. Not too bad. Ooh. She took some damage. Oh no. No perfect score. Yeah, it's not gonna be a perfect score no matter what anyways. Unless they do this, and then maybe. Perfect score isn't having full HP. And just for funsies, I'm gonna bully this eyeball. Plus we fill up his gauge, so it's all worth it. Okay, yay! I think she's at full HP, so it's all good. I believe in you, Arjuna. Do a thing. And look at you being all healthy like this. Oh, that was a lot of damage, you know? I could have just started off with the Noble Phantasm then. I had a slight tinge of fear that you would not be able to get them. with just that, so I did that, but nope. I should have never doubted you, Arjuna. Good boy. Head pat. Yay. Okay, not bad at all. We did it. Oh, the round table?
Good, no one's here. Woldheim's off meeting with Zeus. And since Chaldea's bound to show up to save Europa, and the Alter Egos are sure to be keeping their eyes on them, everything's coming together just as I planned. Don't worry about anything else now, Kadok. If there's ever gonna be a chance to sift through the data, this is it. You won't get another. I doubt they just left their whole plan lying around, but that's okay. I'll settle for anything that they don't want me to know, even if it's just meeting logs. Anything that might provide a clue to the foreign god's true identity. There. The terminal's on. Okay, Woldheim, don't mind me. I'm just gonna take a peek at your files here.
Does Woldheim not use a password? Like, come on, bro. Okay, good. He did have a password. I felt just like slightly triggered if he didn't have one. Like, come on, dude.
They're password protected. Figures. I don't have time to try to hack my way in. But let's see if I can guess your password. Cryptor.
Kadok, I love your first guess. Ah, yes.
Cryptor. Shit. Just my luck. Let's see. 7 characters. Hang on. 7 characters. 7 cryptors. What if? KKOASBD. No go, huh? Wait, maybe he used pepperoncino instead of Scandinavia? KKOAPBD. Seriously? I can't believe he... Nope, no time for this kind of crap now. I'm sick of being a bystander in all this. For now, I'll settle for seeing what you see. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do afterward.
I like how Kadok's assumption is, you know, Woldheim, he's the type of guy to use his friend's initials in his password.
Now, what have we got here? A regularly scheduled report from Ophelia. Based on the date, this would have been when Chaldea had captured me. Weird. Why is this the only file saved by itself? Sorry about this, Ophelia.
I knew Safar was based on some cave paintings. I want to see the cave paintings later. I'm contacting you in regards to the relationship between the Lost Belt and the Tree of Emptiness. To clarify terms, I'm defining Lost Belt as an extension of the pruning theoretical phenomenon, an alternative history that could never exist on Earth as part of proper human history. And the trees of emptiness are the anchors holding these lost histories in place. This is witnessed by the fact that the Tree of Emptiness and their respective Lost Belts are so closely tied together. All observational data we have for the Lost Belts further substantiates this connection, leaving no room for doubt. As proof, we can look at the Russian Lost Belt, which is disappearing as I speak now, that its Tree of Emptiness has been cut down.
The timeline definitely adds up. So, the Russian Lost Belt disappearing is what definitively proved the connection between Lost Belts and their Trees of Emptiness, huh? Yeah, that sounds right.
However, the Russian Lost Belt's disappearance only proves one particular trait about the Tree of Emptiness. There is still one major mystery remaining about the Lost Belts. How do they fill in the gaps between when they were pruned from human history until they were replanted in the present day? That mystery is what I'm reporting in on today. The other day I heard something from the king of the Scandinavian Lost Belt, Skahakskadi, that points to one possible answer. She clearly remembers the events of the past few thousand years, and does so as though it were perfectly natural. What's more, she did so even while understanding that the Lost Belts, including her own, were cut off from proper human history because their continued existence was deemed extraneous. This means she is fully aware that nothing could have happened during the several thousand years between when Ragnarok took place and the present day. And yet, she and her Lost Belt all exist as though those several thousand years of lost history had actually taken place. Quite the contradiction. Of course, while we can't make any definitive statements based on one king's single passing remark, I do feel confident enough to propose a hypothesis. I suspect that the blank period between when a Lost Belt was pruned and when it was replanted in the present day may have actually taken place inside each tree of emptiness. In Russia, that period would have been about 500 years. In Scandinavia, it would have been about 3,000. In China, it would have been about 2,200, and so on and so forth. To further expound on my hypothesis, I suspect that the Tree of Emptiness take the point at which a Lost Belt's history is pruned, and then simulate what would happen if that history had continued from that point. By doing so, the trees effectively prove that history's existence, and the result is projected onto the planet itself. If my hypothesis is correct, that would mean the trees are essentially creating history, not rewriting it. Not even a demiurge-class divine spirit that once ruled the entire planet could wield this kind of authority on Earth in the present day. Woldheim, I mean Lord Krishtaria Woldheim. Just what is the foreign god anyway?
The foreign god, huh? Guess you didn't know, Ophelia. Me neither. No, it's not just you and me. None of us cryptors know what the foreign god looks like. All we know is that there's something that resurrected us from our coffins in exchange for making us raise Lost Belts. Except, Woldheim's the only one of us who's heard directly what the foreign god's goal is. What's this text file over here by itself? Looks like some kind of note. Gotta say, Woldheim, between this and the easily guessable password, you're getting sloppy. Hang on. Is this really a plain text file? What is this?
Hey, come on, Woldheim, you gotta know, you gotta at least put one number and symbol into your password too. On the trees of emptiness and the bleached earth phenomenon, with the exemption of us cryptors and the alter egos, the trees of emptiness are the only method the foreign god has employed to tamper with Earth. We therefore interpreted this phenomenon as signifying that it was a tree of emptiness that wiped Earth clean when they descended to the ground. However, after reviewing and reanalyzing the data taken from Earth's surface, I'm no longer sure. To come straight to the point, we may have been mistaken. The trees of emptiness only appeared after Earth had been bleached. The order of events is crucial. I don't know which of the cryptors will end up viewing this file, but whoever it is, I hope they find it useful.
Huh? You're telling me that the trees of emptiness only came down to Earth after it had been wiped clean? But that doesn't make any sense. I thought for sure it was the trees of emptiness that wiped out the Earth and humanity. But if Earth had been already bleached before the trees of emptiness showed up, then why make them or the Lost Belts at all? Wait, if the foreign god wanted to get rid of humanity, they wouldn't bother making Lost Belts in the first place. If anything, it seems to me like the whole reason they want to see a bunch of different possible human histories is because they don't know anything about us. But then, why? Maybe the bleaching wasn't to wipe out humanity, but to make an environment they could set foot in? Maybe they only got rid of humanity because they had no other choice? Maybe a world covered up in pure white, brand new textures, is the only kind of world the foreign god can visit? But then, if that were the case, the lost belts would only get in the way. So what are they in the trees of emptiness for? Damn it, I'm just going around in circles. There's still some crucial piece of information I'm missing. Ugh, just my luck. There's too many files on the terminal to find the data I need. And why are these folders scattered all over the place? Is it some kind of anti-hacking measure or something? Nah, I just think he's not organized. Or, nah, there's a method to the madness, you know? That's what I say about my messy room. Shit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to touch the big files. But at this rate, I'll have to copy everything. The foreign god. There's no question that there's an aggressor, and they can't coexist with our history. As for the whole god thing, it's way more likely that they're a new kind of life form we know nothing about. And god is just the best word we have for it. So why make the lost belts? Why use us at all? Is it because they still don't know much about Earth? Nah, that can't be it. We're talking about a being capable of wiping out the whole planet clean in a second. Come on, Kadok, think. There's no way the foreign god doesn't know the first thing about Earth or humanity. They must have done their homework, or they wouldn't have known to attack us, Chaldea, before making any other moves. So from that, you can tell that the foreign god is really cautious, which is why they're so careful about keeping their identity a secret. Zeus is omnipotent and omniscient, so he doesn't bother to hide who he is. He's also had no problem crushing any form of dissent himself. The foreign god's not at that level yet, which is why they're still so careful about any information pertaining to them. That's it. The foreign god's got one major, fatal flaw. They don't have a physical body yet. If they did, even if it was just a divided spirit or a terminal, they wouldn't have to rely on anyone else. That's why they enlisted the alter egos and scripters to be their hands in this world. Rasputin, Limbo, Muramasa. Why would a foreign god being use heroic spirits from Earth? They might have dressed their alter egos' disciples up a little, but they are still figures taken from our history. Hang on, what if the foreign god can only make use of things on Earth? No, it's not even that. They can only use things from the past. Use things that used to be on Earth. At some point, the foreign god plans on descending to Earth. At least, that's what they told Wodheim. And once the Tree of Emptiness is fully grown, it'll become the foreign god's body. So what happens after that? Maybe that's when the foreign god descends and incarnates on Earth. They're going to base their body on the data about Earth we've all been collecting for them. Yeah, that's not a bad theory. If the foreign god absolutely has to have local life forms, then they must be for output. No, wait, for reference. And from there, as long as the foreign god can guide the local life form successfully. My, how very perceptive. I see. It would seem that given enough time, humans will indeed cease to be mindless reeds and start reaching conclusions of their own. I used to laugh at that idea that a few cryptids putting their heads together could ever arrive at the truth. But now that I see how close you've come to figuring out the foreign god's true nature, it's clear that I underestimated you, Lord Kadok. Crap! An alter ego! Indeed, it is I, Limbo! Ugh. This simply won't do, Lord Kadok. No. It simply won't do at all. If you're going to go snooping around like a spy, you really must be more prepared for the possible consequences. Don't you agree?
Like, come on, Kadok. You were monologuing this entire time. I mean, some of the parts you thought in your head, but for the most part, you were just like voicing your thoughts out loud. I know that's how some people operate, but still, Kadok, you're saying this kind of sensitive information out loud, dude.
Wait. Oh, I see. I suppose you were prepared after all. Well, I do beg your pardon. I didn't realize that flimsy little shield around your body was meant to provide meaningful protection. Bastard! Oh yes, I'm terribly sorry. It seems I've gone and punctured your little spell. And this wound being quite fatal, I'm afraid this is as far as you go. Much as I hope to see you again one day, That seems rather unlikely now, alas. You alter ego! So tell me, have you shared this pet theory of yours with any of the other cryptors? For example, should I assume Krishaya Wodime has reached the same conclusions as you have? Ah, but no, he hasn't. He'd never permit himself to do such a thing. He's very smart after all, so he knows he'll be disposed of if he should arrive at the truth. That's why he kept his thoughts strictly as raw data, rather than mulling them over and drawing conclusions. No wonder the foreign god chose him for their executor. Oh my, I do apologize. I completely forgot about the pain curse I still had embedded in my nails. No wonder you can't answer my questions then. How careless of me.
That's some scary nail polish you got there, Limbo. I kinda want some.
Well then, pitiful cryptor without a lost belt. It would seem this is goodbye.
Kadok has learned not to monologue. Especially when trying to be a hacker. It's like, ah yes, let me hack into the terminal, do, and read through some sensitive files, do. And now, it's time to do the thing, monologue, to get my thoughts together. R.I.P. Kadok. Okay, more V's. No fear, no fear. It's all good. And you know what? At this point, I'm just gonna do this. Boop. I'm saving Arjuna's attack up for the next wave. Undo. Hee. And we're going through so many enemies while we're trying to get to the shrine. I mean, it's understandable. I think we're getting close. Almost there. Puff, puff, huff, puff. Oh, I was expecting an eyeball. Aw, no eyeball here. I mean, there doesn't have to be an eyeball, but I want to see one. Let's get rid of the soldier first. Wee. Not too bad. Ooh, thank you for filling up Arjuna's gauge. I appreciate it. I wish you could have filled it up fully though, but you know, I'm not gonna be too greedy. Especially since I can fill it up here all the way. It's all good, and you know, let's target someone else too, because why not? Yeah, that way. I could have done all arts, but nah, I believe in Arjuna. He can fill up his gauge with that. Good job, Arjuna. Oh, got rid of one of the soldiers. Okay, not too bad, and then I can do this way. I misclicked. It's fine though, I believe in Arjuna. He can do a thing. Even with that misclick. Not too bad. Yay. Okay, very good. Oh yeah, I'm so happy that I watched the Fate Strange Fake special yesterday, because if I didn't, then oof, because my feed was flooded with a bunch of stuff from it. So I'm like, good job, Cell, for actually watching it first thing.
Rather, a lot of noise down below. It seems Chaldea et al. Have come to save the queen after all. Even so, I doubt this is a matter of mercy or affection. They're still sitting on cutting down the tree of emptiness. I'm sure this is just something of a pit stop along their way to the tree. Don't you agree? Kadok, Zemlupus.
Ooh. I think you and your dad are gonna enjoy it. I liked it. I was confused for a lot of stuff, but I liked it. And luckily, some of the posts that I saw helped clear some of my confusion. But I'm not gonna say too much because I don't want to spoil it. Huff.
Yeah, you're probably right. I wouldn't try to talk if I were you. With a wound that deep, anything you say may end up being your last words. Well, I suppose it was I who asked the question, wasn't it? I do apologize. It's fine. Don't worry about it. At least I managed to close the wound. Good. I'm glad to hear it. From here on, I suppose it all just comes down to how lucky you are. Ha! Good one.
Oh, Kadok, I know how you feel about that. Like, oh yeah, look.
Aren't you going to kill me? No, I'm not. As one of the servants summoned by the foreign god, I have indeed been ordered to supervise the cryptors. But my orders really only apply to one, singular, cryptor, Cristaria. So regardless of what ideas you consider, or what sort of antics you get up to, you'll never be eligible for purging. Ha, now you tell me. If I'd known that sooner, I wouldn't have snuck around so much. Hey, that thing you said earlier. About Chaldea. You said they're working with a samurai woman now, right? Ah, you mean Miyamoto Musashi? You mean Miyamoto Munashi? I'm told she's highly abnormal, even for a heroic spirit.
Ah, yeah.
Miyamoto Musashi.
For some reason I saw there's an N. I think it's because my thing is blocking the way. Let me just adjust this real quick. As in this little pop filter thing that I bought. That's a attachment. I should have just bought a different one, but no, I want it to be fancy, and I bought the circular one that gets in my eyes every so often when it shifts, because gravity is cruel.
Haha. She was probably pretty abnormal as a human too. The only kinds of people who'd save someone from being executed just to let him die another way have to be either crazy or a samurai. Maybe she's rubbing off on them. You know, Rasputin, they say that samurai don't fight or die for gods. Instead, they risk their lives for duty and loyalty and that kind of and stuff like that. It might be derived from Confucianism or something, but still. A samurai, huh? That doesn't quite sound right. From everything I've heard about her, Miyamoto Musashi is about the furthest thing from a samurai. In fact, if anyone is rubbing off on anyone, I would guess it's Chaldea rubbing off on Musashi. That so? Honestly, I don't really know what you're talking about. All I know is, the way things are going, this place is gonna see some serious action. So what are you gonna do, Rasputin? Me? I'm
Gonna take a nap, I guess.
So your strength finally gave out, Cadoxum lupus. I'm not surprised, given how much blood you lost. I'm impressed you were able to walk this far after Limbo tore that hole in you. It seems I misjudged your mental fortitude. The pain alone from the wounds he inflicts is enough to drive lesser people to madness and then death. How tragically touching. Perhaps this is your cryptic pride at work? Your determination to not let Krishara Wodime alone bear the world's burdens? How very boyish of you, almost rebellious in your self-deprecation.
Nah, I don't think it's because of that. I think it's just because Kadok is wanting to just see how things go as one do. He's like, nah, I gotta watch this to the end. Where's my popcorn?
Now then. While I do have to be present for an upcoming birth, I should have some time to spare before then.
Mr. Priest, what is with you and wanting to be present for upcoming births? Gosh darn it!
So, I suppose now is as good a time as any to fulfill the promise I made to the Grand Duchess. Hey, there you are, Koyanchihuahua. I've been looking everywhere for... Whoop. Is this a bad time? I've never seen you in such a foul mood before. What's wrong? The mouse you were chasing ended up biting your prized tail or something?
Well now, I'm amazed you can be so droll to such an obviously grief-stricken woman. You should reconsider your handsome playboy act, Lord Beryl. I'm not really in the mood for your jokes right now.
Good, that works out nicely. I enjoy a nice round of banter as much as the next guy, but there's a time and a place for that kind of thing. See, I don't know if you heard the fireworks outside, but now that they started, it's pretty clear that this lost bout isn't gonna last much longer. Whether Lord Zeus crushes Chaldea or Chaldea ends up crushing Lord Zeus, the winners are inevitably gonna end up fighting over the Tree of Emptiness. In which case, it's only right that I start getting serious myself, don't you think? After all, you can't survive in the world if you don't stay on your toes, and I'm sure as shit not getting myself killed like Kadok did.
Kadok's dead? Who killed him?
Oh, come on, you gotta ask. Limbo, obviously. Guess he just couldn't shake his urge to rebel against Kristaria. Too bad he got taken out like a chump. Of course, if he'd resigned himself to actually being a chump, I'd just have killed him myself. Either way, Kadok was on his way out the moment he came back from Russia, with his tail between his legs. Poor little guy. You hate to see it.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Beryl gut. Woven impurity. You might have the others fooled, but not me. You're a natural-born killer. You don't have enemies or allies, you're just a mad dog, always hungry for his next kill.
Ouch, judgmental, huh? What do you even know about me anyway?
You kill people you find boring. You kill people who deserve to die. And you kill people whose deaths would be tragic. That's what gets you off. And I have no interest in dealing with a brute like that. They make for terrible clientele. Look at Koyanchihuahua, kink-shaming Beryl. I'm not going to bother asking for what sort of prey you're looking for, so I suggest you relax and enjoy your time in this place, in this palace until it falls to pieces. So, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to say my final goodbyes to Father Rasputin before...
Aw, don't be like that, Koyanchihuahua. Besides, I really think you're gonna want to hear what I have to say. If you're looking for monsters that were never part of proper human history, right? Well, I can lead you to one that's really something. Like, say, a creature that managed to fend off the Earth's bleaching, and still lives on today in the void path that stretches on to the inner sea of the planet. One that goes by the name Dragon of Albion?
What did you just say?
Now we're talking. I thought I might get your attention, Vitch. I knew you were just as much of a sicko as I am. Honestly, All this talk about establishing a perfect age of gods is a little too big for my britches. So I thought I'd cut you in on something a little more life-sized. Don't worry, I'm not gonna call you a cowardly fox or anything. I know what you really are, after all. So here's my proposal, Koyanskaya. I'll find you something you really like. If, in exchange, you get me out of this lost belt.
Look at barrel plotting. And now over here, continue on battling some forces while we get over to the shrine as one do. And I should bring along that beautiful craft essence. It's wonderful, lovely. And continue with the setup I have. It's all good. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Oh, there's 3. Well, as in 3 battles, but it's fine. I'ma do it this way. I'll use regular attacks. No, I should've just used the thing here, then regular attacks the next one. Not too late already. No think, just bonk. Ooh. Aim to get at least through section 22 today. I'm tempted, depending on how long the other parts are too. Let's see. I shall go with Merlin next, because Merlin. Even though I should have raised Castoria's gauge, but no, Merlin. Merlin wins my heart in the end. Well, I guess I can raise another gauge too if I want to. Which, why not? Let's just do it this way. Boop. Yay. Now let's see how much damage Arjuna do. Not too bad. Oh, and of course he went for Castaria, but it's fine. He's raising her gauge, so I can't be too upset about that. Aw, part of me was hoping a little bit more for Arjuna, but it's okay. Raise your gauge just the tiniest bit, Arjuna, my boy. That's a decent amount. Okay, cool. How many sections was the last belt? Or this last belt? Since I know I put down Fate another time for this week as well. And decisions real quick. Let me use this and not misclick. There. For you, Arjuna. Because yeah, I can finish it for sure by next week. And I'm just gonna use all Arjuna here. Because I gotta do it before the 12th, so like probably Monday or Tuesday. And eat bug! Stop flying around! How dare you! If you bite me, you're probably gonna die for some reason. Oh, there are more enemies. I wasn't looking. Oopsies. But you know, it's fine. Actually, I'm gonna go after this one. It's all good. Completely fine. Yay. Great job, Castaria. Okay, next round for sure. Assuming I get enough Arjuna cards. Oh, except the guy got a shield, but you know what? The shield means nothing if I got Arjuna cards. If and only if I got Arjuna cards, but no. The world has told me no. You're gonna live another day, sir. Or another round, sir. Good for you, sir. One more turn for you to live. GG, my dude. And in the next round, he'll go poof. Because for sure I'll have Arjuna cards, and if I don't, then there's something wrong. Everyone's nice and healthy. What? Never mind, he's going to live again. Good job, sir. You know, the gods are on your side today. The card gods. Look at you surviving. And then in the next round, I will get more Arjuna cards. For sure. Sheesh. Ooh, did I see the You've Lost Ritsuka Fujimaru special? Ooh, I did not see that yet. I gotta watch that. And ah, yes. This is what I was waiting for, the Arjuna cards. Oh, happiness. I finally got them. Ooh, I definitely gotta see it then. It's cute looking at the little shorts they make. And ooh, okay, pretty good. Delicious stuff that I got. Ah, yes. Olympian guards have joined the fray, and there are more hostile entities incoming. Still, they're not the only force to be reckoned with. That ought to take care of all the ones in the north. Adele, Makarios. Connecting to the remains of Prometheus Hephaestus transmission network now. Linking spaces and transmitting matter. Prepare for instantaneous expansion. Alright, there's a spatial distortion. Come forth. Stymphalides. I still love it. It looks like a Pokemon. Everyone, get on board. Destination, the Great Orbital Shrine right above us. Preparing Stymphalides for flight. Unfurling beam cell. Releasing safeties. All artificial gravity systems are green. Igniting reactor, firing up the engine. All flight preparations are complete. Makarios. Let's go. Stymphalides, Blackwing. Whee! At this speed, we ought to reach the Great Orbital Shrine in well under a minute. And we still have over an hour until noon. We're going to make it, Master. Wait, something's coming at us from the ground. No, scratch that. It's more like 10, 20 somethings. Damn it, they just keep multiplying. Shit, it's a bunch of autonomous weapons, then Olympian soldiers using flight spells to catch up to us. Huh. So they're lining themselves up nice and neat for us, huh? That works out perfectly. I'm gonna blow them all away at once to get them back for all those times they slowed us down. Hey, twins, heads up. I'm taking over the aircraft. Huh?
I can tell from this thing's scent that it's chock full of Athena's and Hephaestus' Clearnomia. So now, I'm gonna use them all the way up.
That's fine. If it'll let us shake off these pursuers, then please, be our guest.
Hell yeah! Alright, here goes. Poseidon, Maelstrom!
Oof. The enemies are gone. All our pursuers have vanished.
What the hell?
Why do you sound so shocked?
I thought I was gonna take at least 2 or 3 shots. Well, damn. I guess when I set out to do something, I don't screw around. Ha! I knew I was in great condition. Come on, let's keep this up all the way to Zeus's domain. While I do appreciate the sea god's fury saving us, it seems it has done so at a significant cost. Indeed, the aircraft appears to be out of control. Damn it, I can't steer anymore. We're not gonna be able to make it to the altar. Still, if nothing else, I'm gonna make damn sure we at least get to the orbital shrine. Rah! Well, it was nice being aloft while it lasted.
Oh no! We're about to crash land in the Great Orbital Shrine's perimeter gardens. Stay with me, senpai. You too, foe. Foe? Oh no, this is the Rush Airlines all over again. No! Man, why's it gotta be the Rush Airlines kind of landing? Stimulatus Blackwing, I had high hopes in you. But now we crash landing. I am the thunder that smites stars, part 3. Oh, I'm fighting an alter ego first thing. Ah, yes. Let me just steer real quick. Okay. Alrighty, this is fine. Completely fine. All good. Ooh. I can just have Enki do bonk. Hey, let's see. I mean, I could also just keep Arjuna in here, now that I think about it, but... You know, I shall do that just to see how painful it is. It shouldn't be that bad. When am I planning to roll? You know what? I'll do at least my GSSR after this. As in this little part. 3 nights plus extra, and then I'll save Koyanchihuahua for afterwards, because she gives me the most fear. Emergency landing in 3, 2, 1. Master, I'm going to release a simplified version of my noble phantasm. We made it. Are you alright, senpai? All thanks to you, Mash. Yeah, I am. What about you, Mash? Are you hurt? Since we're in the garden, did we land on Kadok? No, I'm alright too. All my vitals check out fine. Oh great, you two are both okay. I'm so glad you weren't underneath any of this rubble. Then again, you two made it through a ton of battles I don't even know about. So yeah, no way a little fall would kill you. You know what they say? Any landing you walk away from is a good one. Oh. Oh? You're okay too, foe. How wonderful.
Wonderful my ass! Shit, that was too close for comfort. Not that the great Canis is gonna go out like some punk in a goddamn fall. Hey, twins, Sage, Emperor. You lot are alive too, right? No problems here, as far as I am concerned. This may as well have been a walk in a park. In the park, well, a garden in this case. I dare say I managed all right myself. Oh, do watch your footing there, Adele.
Thank you, Holmes. There we go.
So, nobody else dislocated their shoulder or anything like I did, huh? Well, that's a relief.
That sounds painful. Let me see that, Makarios. I had some training in treating dislocated limbs.
Don't worry, it's already healed. We haven't been drinking ambrosia for the last 10,000 years for nothing. Remember, we can't die, not even from falling or illness. Only the gods can kill us. I'm just glad you guys are all okay, since you don't automatically heal yourselves. I do. I wasn't talking to you. Ha, that's funny. Didn't think you even had a sense of humor. I was soaking every goddamn second. Moody shit. Who asked you? Okay. So we're all here. Good. The Stymphalides isn't gonna be of much help anymore, so we're gonna leave it behind. All that's left now is to keep moving forward. We should just assume Zeus is hearing everything we say, so try not to talk too much.
Makarios and I will operate Aether. We'll make sure it goes off without a hitch, I promise. So, in the meantime, can we ask you to ensure it's not destroyed before we can activate it? Don't worry, we'll keep it safe. That's right, Master. The Aegis that Queen Europa and Prometheus Hephaestus gave me is still inside my shield. I don't know how well it'll be able to withstand Zeus's thunderbolts, but regardless, we'll make sure to keep you two and Aether safe. Thank you.
Worry not, the Grand Summon will take place. I swear it upon my name, Caligula, 3rd Emperor of Rome, and upon that empire's timeless glory. Rest assured, the light of your prayers will even reach the ends of Olympus.
Thank you, Caligula. Oh? Oh, no you don't. Adele's too busy to play right now.
Just keep the furball stored away, alright? From here on out.
We'll be in the heart of the enemy territory. I hear you. So, do you know where this great altar is? Yeah. Do you know where it is? I tend to get lost.
No human's ever seen the inside of the orbital shrine before, but we have a good idea of the layout thanks to a few myths we've heard about it. This is probably the hanging guard that surrounds the shrine, which means the Machina corridor shouldn't be far from here.
Machina corridor? It's just as its name suggests. It's a corridor of the gods, big enough for even their massive mechanical bodies to traverse it. And according to myth, the corridor ends at the great shrine where almighty Zeus resides. Got it. Then let's go. The corridor's the path we need to take now. Right, Senpai? This must be it. Please hold on tight to me, Master. I'm going to try to get there as quickly as possible. If we're going to reach the Great Altar soon, then a heroic spirit's legs are the fastest way to get there. I'm sure Misaki's used to this sort of thing by now, but I hope you two are handling it okay too.
Relax, I ain't gonna drop him. Just make sure you don't touch a spear, you damn brat. Brat? I'm over 10,000 years old. I'm way older than you are. Yeah, whatever you say.
Based on the way their sprites are, I'm just imagining them being like princess carried. I'm sorry about this, Holmes. Are you sure I'm not too heavy?
Hardly. A gentleman is honor bound to serve as a lady's escort. Besides, I assure you, you're as light as a feather.
I see.
Ha ha ha! If you wish to be cradled in my arms, merely say the word, and I will let you experience an emperor's embrace all the way to the great altar.
Ooh, an emperor's embrace. That sounds like quite the treat. Oh? Now, settle down, foe. Nash literally has her hands full with Misaki right now. Oh. Wait, stop. I'm picking up a large amount of magical energy nearby. I was hoping we could get to our goal without any more interruptions. But I guess it's no surprise they weren't gonna make it easy for us. Besides, I recognize this feeling, even if it isn't quite like any other kind of magical energy or heroic spirit aura. Show yourself, scumbag. I'd recognize that ominous stench of death and unrepentant evil anywhere. My, well done. Well done indeed. No wonder you were able to reach the void, swordsman. Believe it or not, I was casting a few stealth spells to stay out of sight, but apparently you found me by my stench anyway. How strange. I didn't think that I had done anything that evil. Well, not in front of you anyway. How very unusual. Shut up, Limbo. Stop. I don't need to hear anything else from you. Shut up, Limbo. Just kidding. I mean, half kidding, because I did summon you. Stop. I don't need to hear anything else from you. Well now. Someone certainly learned how to be brave. I see. So you're here to rescue the queen. How very noble of you, especially since you're still planning to squash her and this entire lost but like bugs. What a most delightful joke. Master of Chaldea, heroic spirits of humanity. Please enlighten me if you would be so kind. Why, or rather, how long are you going to continue filling back in these holes you keep digging? What you're doing now is no different from toppling a pile of stones you just stacked yourselves. While I may have been doing my best to be a good jester for my god, I could never hope to compete with the sheer comedy of destroying lives that you yourself saved. I'm picking up a powerful magical energy signal. Be careful, Master. Something's about to show itself ahead. Up ahead. Oh, he brought out doggos. It's Cerberus, the divine beast. It's probably a lot like the ones we've encountered in Atlantis. Here it comes. Nice to see you again, Limbo. Though, man, I like how Musashi found him based on his stench. He's a smelly, smelly man. Oh, and he's in a ghosty form. NP Loss, how dare you? How freaking dare you? And of course he's targeting Merlin of all people, because Merlin is just so cool, right? Gosh darn it, sir. That is the thing I hate the most. How could you do that? Oh, that is so triggering, dude. Well, whatever. I'll just raise gauges for now. This way anyways. And I'm gonna target you because I don't like you. I mean, I like the one on my Chaldea, but you, no. And oh, this is before he was summonable. Makes sense. And what did he just do? How freaking dare you? Oh, he deserves to be bonked. He did a thing that I hate. Multiple things that I hate. Lowering my gauge and then stealing my NP. Yeah, he's gonna get bonked. Trolling hardcore. And I do not appreciate it. Okay, he did not do a thing that I thought he was gonna do. I half expected him to, like, lower my gauge again, and then I'd be like, no, sir, stop it! But now there's hope in the world. Oh, man. He, of course, went after Merlin. That 100% buster, though. Temptation. I gotta go for it. I'm sorry, Merlin. No, I'll do it. Oh, that 100% though is just gonna haunt me, but you know, it's fine. Cause I gotta take care of the doggo too, not just bonk Limbo. Resist bonking him. Self, you must resist.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドクイバーン。滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体。マタープララヤ。人は生きる。
Arjuna did great. I wish it was technically overkill, but no, it's okay though. Even if it's not overkill, it's all good. Phew. Bruh.
Now to finish this, Baritsu. Well now, well. How strange. I'm quite sure I heard these things worked very well against you in Atlanta. Oh my.
Did you get him?
No, it felt like I was cutting through paper. I destroyed his body, but I didn't hit his spirit core. He must have been using a substitute body or something.
Squishy sounds.
How unfortunate. It seems the Shikigami is no longer a match for you. But be that as it may, I'm afraid this is as far as this little jest of mine goes today, indeed. Oh, believe me, I would love nothing more than to toy with you endlessly. The king of this lost belt is far more cautious and temperamental than the innocent one we saw last time. Of course, I did try to kill him myself, but as you can imagine, I'm afraid he was just too divine for me. I wonder how all of you will fare. Needless to say, Zeus is the king of this Atlantis lost belt, a genuine omnipotent god. I wonder what you will do when faced with his overwhelmingly powerful thunderbolts. I look forward to seeing you, as they say, do your worst. Oh yes, I'll be enjoying the show from... Shut up already! Gah! Ha ha ha! Yes, by all means, go ahead and do whatever you like to this Shikigami body. You can't truly hurt me. My life extension method is invincible. Oh? Life extension, huh? That's a very bold claim. Limbo. But when you see the same trick over and over, like, say, a seemingly immortal spirit origin that keeps coming back to life no matter how many times you kill it, it's just human nature to want to finally trip it up, don't you think? I'll admit, you did a good job piling concealer upon concealer. I doubt most people would ever be able to see through them all. But thanks to my Tashinsu, as far as I'm concerned, they might as well not be there at all.
Pepe? Pepe!
Hey, Chaldeans. Hope you don't mind my taking advantage of this little opportunity you gave me. Now then, Mr. Alter Ego Limbo, it's about time I paid you back. For all the ways you screwed with my Indian lost belt. What is this? Myodo? No, this is... Shugendo? That's right. It's a little technique I whipped up just for you. A combination of Taishinsu and Rojinsu. I hope you enjoyed your trick of prolonging your life by spreading it out over countless shikigami, hun. Because you're never going to get to use it again.
Good job, Pepe. I'm so proud of you.
Namu Shinpen, great Bodhisattva, Rojin Tashinsu. You're going to die feeling every bit of the hatred and regret you've incurred.
Oh, it's so pretty.
What are you? No, oh no. No. Now I see. You figured out that my secret life extension method is a form of false reincarnation. Why, yes, I did. Usually, Rojinsu is only used to end your own reincarnation. But in this case, I decided to use Tashinsu to let you have it instead. Now, you won't be substituting Shikigami to save your own skin anymore. That little trick is gone for good. Your next life will be your very last. Enjoy it while you can. Curse you!
Toodles. Pepe is the MVP. Pepe, I guess I should say thank you. Thank you, Pepe.
Aw, you don't have to do that, hon. Don't get the wrong idea here. I just did what I had to. The rest of you should do the same. Don't worry, I'm not gonna stop you. Even if I wanted to, I spent all my magical energy on that spell, so I'm just gonna kick back and watch the rest from the sidelines. Oh, and just so you know, I can't root for you when you go up against Kristaria, okay? That said, you might be interested to hear what Kristaria once told me. Misaki and I are actually quite closely matched in terms of combat ability. Her various exploits to date have proven that beyond a shadow of doubt. She is fully capable of defeating me all on her own. It seems positively silly if you ask me, but that's what he told me.
Yeah, that's what he's saying, because I would win on a 1-to-1, like 1v1 fist fight. But when it comes to magical abilities, okay, I would lose probably, unless I use my servants against him. But one-on-one, a pure brawl, fist fight, wrestle match, or whatever he wants to do, I win. Like, I have wrestled with a goddess, I have punched a demon god, etc, etc. I walked across the Americas as one dude, back and forth multiple times. Yeah, just a single kick from me is probably gonna break his shin. ... Does it mean Kristaria wants us to...
And for my part, I'll say that I finally realized you and Kristaria are a lot alike. You're both very hard workers, you're both exceedingly earnest, you both stand up to adversity like it was the most natural thing in the world. And you both had more than your share of painful goodbyes. Neither David nor I could ever hope to defeat Kristaria. But you might be able to, in fact. I think you might be the only one who should. Well, now do you feel like paying him back for what he put you through in Atlantis?
Yeah, I do. This time, I'm going to use everything I've got. These 2 fists, and I guess my kicks. I bet my kicks are super powerful, my headbutts. Master.
Now that's the kind of heart I like to see. No holding back, putting your whole body and soul into it. Does this mean you're ready to show him how badass the master who restored humanity all by herself really is then?
Pepe's like, oh yes, I get to see a fight. Time to bring out the popcorn. I'm seeing multiple hostile entities headed our way from up ahead. They look like phantasmals.
Ooh, right. This really wasn't the best time for pleasantries, was it? So it seems there are beasts that must be slain.
Looks like we're gonna be doing more walking than running from here on out. Well, more like walking and fighting at the same time.
Heh, they can throw as many of these pissants as they want for all the good it'll do them. I can't say this isn't starting to wear on me physically, but But if ever there were a time for a stiff upper lip, this would be it. I'll continue to support you as best as I can. As for you, Scandinavia Pepperoncino, I appreciate your assistance, however unintentional it may have been. You're very welcome, hun. Alright, go on now. Krishara never asked me for help because he's absolutely convinced he's in the right. So I'm going to sit back and see for myself just how right he really is, and I'll do it from far enough that I don't get in your way. Whoa, you have Tengensu? There can't be many masters with this many of the 6 knowledges out there, right? Well, never mind that now. Get ready to break through them. Keep going. Don't look back. You know, let's get ready to break through them. Understood, Master. Initiating combat. Pepe deserves a nice snack, though. Like, legit. And before continuing, I'll at least do my GSSR. So let's go here, and the 3 knights plus extra one, so let me go to it real quick. 3 knights plus extra. 3 knights plus extra. 3 knights plus extra. Or actually, did I look at the wrong thingy? Oh, no. It was a 2003 one that I was looking at, technically. Based on... Or what? No, this is the one, yes. That's the one I had in my screenshot. 3 knights plus extra. That's the one that won. Where's the Castoria one, though? I mean, which one was the Castoria one? My bad, let me just stare real quick. And yeah, there's so many options. Oh, it was like the last one on the right. Let me just go back from this way, because why not? It don't matter. Oh, it's the Morgan one? Okay, let me just stare real quick again. Quickly scrolling. Oh, that's the one. I see now. That was the 4 cavalries plus extra, but no. 3 knights plus extra won the poll. So this is the one that won. So I shall do it, because I put down decide my fate. This is my fate, and the fate was chosen. Let's see who it'll be. You know, out of these, I am hoping for Ibuki. Second would be Van Gogh. Third would be Lancelot. Then it would be Himeko. Then Gramps. So, let's see how it be. No fear, no fear. There's no fear at all. This is what the fate has chosen for me. And did I decide who my free 5-star is yet? No, I'm thinking about who I like the most in the storyline. That's how I'm deciding, based on love. There, I'll put end poll since that one. This is the winner. Ah yes, it won by a great amount too, so... Let's see how this will be. No fear, and heck, maybe I'll get super lucky and get 2. Oh man, that'd be wonderful. I'd be so happy if that happens. I got a soul eater. Of course, that's what gotchas are. They are soul eaters. Hello, Medusa. I'm just staring intently now. There's a Hydra dagger. Next is
Jaguar Warrior. Oh yes. I haven't seen you in a while. La Folia. Hey, Saber. Hello, Caesar. It looks like I'm probably only gonna get one SSR, but it's fine. Ooh. Hello, Hajime-chan. Another Soul Eater to represent Gacha. Yep, Gacha Hell. There it is, the Soul Eaters. I think I already maxed out my Hajime-chan, or at least I'm close to it, maybe. I might have actually maxed him. Oh? Well, NP2 Abby. Abby decides she wants to eat pancakes with me, and you know what's fine? We can eat together. We will eat good. We are going to enjoy some meals together. Delicious. I will feed her sweets. Abby has decided it's destiny. And it's not too bad though for GSSR. Part of me was expecting for Domon to come home again, just because I beat him up, so he was gonna like troll me, but you know? Hey Abby. Hey girl. I'm just gonna check something out real quick. I wanna see how many Hajime-chans I have. I gotta just stare real quick. Is he maxed? Oh, I think that means he's maxed. Yeah, that means I probably maxed him out in the past. Let me stare. Slowly. Scrolly. Yeah, he's an NB5. Hey, I got another rare prism. Not bad at all. Oh, yes. The more Hajime-chans, the merrier in that case. And here you go. Abigail's adorable. That's what matters. Waifu over meta all the way for games for the most part. Or just favorites over meta. But time to go here and then build up some luck for Koyanchihuahua because I still feel fear from her banner. Like, I'm just hoping not all the luck in the household has been taken. Because if it is, then oof. Just plain sadness. But no, it shouldn't be taken all the way. I hope. I believe. This'll be fine. Plus, there is the daily one-page quartz, so I can just keep some on the side just to throw at her daily if she doesn't want to come home with my free quartz or tickets, you know? That's what I gotta tell myself. Like, it's fine. It's all good. And you know, I'll start off with this. I'll raise her gauge a bit, and then boop. Good job, Arjuna. Okay, that was very nice. Great job, Arjuna. No eyeballs, that's fine. And then this way. Fill up gauge, very, very nice. And I can just keep that and then... Boop.
もちろん
そこは壁もなく城もなく空に始まりの空魂のありかを見せようか
So after this, I should or like, as in after this, like later on tonight, I just gotta feed Abby the rest of her
誰に呼ばれる
her lovely embers to make her level 90. She deserves that. I should also just raise her skills because she came home again. That means she likes me. And ooh, Arjuna's gauge is almost full. I appreciate that, Origin Chimera. Thank you, Origin Chimera. Very nice of you. Now let me destroy you.
行きましょう了解しました行きましょう
Fill up your gauge some more, my boy. Great job. Oof, I just wanted to smack her, huh? Here you go. Take this heal, Castoria. Everyone shall be healthy going through this. We gotta be healthy to go up against the big boss later on. I mean, which won't be tonight, but still.
アクア了解しました
Phew.
我がいい
Ooh, congratulations.
星の灯火が消え諸人は運命を裁かれるマハープラーヤ帰ってきましょう帰
And nice.
疲れたかいあとはゆっくりいい夢を見るといい
Yay. More stain quartz for finishing my missions. Or at least fragments. Delicious. Okay, let's see. Continuing. Update. Scroll. There. Boop. And phew. Oh yeah, I'll share who my bro chose for his
あいにく忙しくて
5-star, his free 5-star.
と片付けよ
He made a decision out of love. He went for Mordred. Out of love. Because he likes Mordred and he never was able to summon her.
やりますまやります
So he's like, yes, Mordred, come home.
ここで
And he thought it was so hilarious how short her lines were when raising her. I'm like, good for you, getting Mordred from your guarantee out of love. Understandable.
う了解なるほど行きましょう終わるがいい狂いざ
Wow!
炎の海
Rewards for completing 150 to 200 interludes twice. 50 extra scene quartz. Oh man! Oh, that sounds like such pain for missing that. I'm not even close to that though. I barely did any interludes.
さてカウンティング
I gotta do more in preparation for that kind of mistake again. Haha. Prize. Apples ready for Nero
の
Fest.
話をしよう星は縮小し悪は剣によって
I have like
星の内
a decent amount of apples. I just gotta resist using them to farm things for now.
ガーデン・オブ・アバロン
Which I can do, I can
あれがいつ
resist
か見た終わりの星
a little
どれ
bit.
ほど遠く汚れても
Though I
私
do
は
like
星を探すのです
the high chance of, you know, great success for raising people.
滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体マハープラーヤ人々生きる
Great job, Arjuna. Look at that damage. Oh, what beautiful
悪を
damage.
裁かなければならない
Delicious damage. And now darkness. Oh, continuing. Done and done. Confirmed. All hostiles have been eliminated. There are no longer any enemies between us and the Great Altar. It's just ahead. Although, I don't see Pepe here anymore either. I'm sure we'll run into him again. You know how much he loves to help. I want to adopt Pepe. Yes, that's true. I'll have to make sure I thank him properly for all the help he's given us then.
Come then, let us be on our way. Twins, prepare the article. Right now, we have no way of knowing what has happened, what has become of Queen Europa. Perhaps, we will be able to rescue her first. Or perhaps, we will need to do battle with Zeus first. At this point, we simply cannot say. We know, right, sister?
Leave it to us. We'll do whatever we have in order to activate Aether.
If we're lucky, or is it unlucky, regardless, our showdown with Zeus is surely close at hand. I trust you already, ladies and gentlemen. You don't gotta ask me. Just try and stop me from being the first one to that overgrown rain cloud's altar.
To the Great Altar. Let's put this corridor behind us.
To the Great Altar.
Right, Master?
Haha, at last, I finally get to take down that big god. There, I'm pulling out all the stops for this one. Get ready, Zeus, because Almighty Omnipotent, or whatever the hell you want to call yourself, I'm coming for your ass.
I believe in you, Canis. And then you can have all the croissants you want afterwards as a reward.
Right, Gordy?
He better be baking. And if he's not, oof, he gonna be hangry. Okay, update, boop. One more update, if not, I'm just gonna go with whatever craft essence, it don't matter right now. Haha, I say as I jinx myself. Yeah, at that point, it's fine. Boop. And I shall keep this team set up. It's decent. Heh. Oh man, I do want Oberon just because. If Koyan Sky doesn't want me, I hope Oberon does. Like, come on. So this is Zeus's great altar. I can see the sky from here, along with the Tree of Emptiness, I mean Atlas, the World Tree. And I'm guessing that circular structure in front of the sky must be the Cronus Crown. Was that a bell? Deity activating. Deity manifesting. Cronus Crown synchronization complete. Executing deity projection from Alethea. Deity will manifest in altar zone automatically. Deity pseudo form designation Zeus. Manifesting, manifesting, manifesting. For their own well-being, all intelligences in the vicinity are encouraged to use mental protection. The very air is shaking. Magical energy is concentrating up ahead. I can't get a read on it.
The sheer magical energy density is overwhelming. Even as a heroic spirit, it's enough to bowl me over.
I wish I could say I was shaking from excitement at the prospect of facing a tough opponent. But this pressure, this ferocity, it feels like the second coming of Vairocana. It's a cut above any demonic sword, demon, or demon king, so this is the most advanced being in this entire world. The other mechanical gods were a hell of a fight, but the sheer swirling power makes them look like nothing. This is the power of a divine spirit, no. He is of course an actual, all-powerful god.
Here he comes. You've been granted an audience with the King of the Gods. This is neither a blessing nor a cause for joy. Now, kneel. Kneel!
This pressure.
High gravity. So the god of the heavens is even capable of controlling gravity itself?
My whole body feels like lead. It's like the very air is pushing me down.
I can't. Hold on. This pressure is insane. I can't even stand. Damn it.
Macarios.
Heh. Don't worry. I'm not gonna bust your balls over failing to stand up to him. That's proper hero shit anyway. Aphrodite was a real piece of work in her own right, but I guess this proves all 12 Olympians are nothing but a bunch of cowards. If you want people to kneel before you, you're supposed to earn it with your own goddamn charisma. Alright, how do you like that?
Way to go, Canis. If nothing else, you've definitely got spirit going for you. Guess I'd better get my act together if I don't want you showing me up, huh? Me too. I can't afford to lose. To a single utterance.
You lot are real cheeky bastards, aren't you? But then, I guess you'd have to be to try and slay a god. I see. Athena, goddess of wisdom. Ares, god of war. Poseidon, god of the seas. They may not fully reside within you, but I can still see my compatriots' power infusing you. I see. So the same compatriots I once killed with my own hands have returned. I sense destiny at work in those gathered here. Very well then. Emissaries of proper human history who accompany my compatriots. I shall refrain from crushing you all at once. Now answer me this. Why have you come here? We came to stop you from executing Europa. Damn it, my legs!
Macarios.
No. Human children of Olympus, rest for now. The graviton baptism authority granted to me by the divine Cronus crown is far too much for humans to bear. Come, catch your breath. Do not speak for the time being. My question is directed at you, Chaldeans, and you, heroic spirits of proper human history that accompany them. Why? Why have you come to my lost belt?
To destroy the Tree of Emptiness and take back our world. We're here to cut down the Tree of Emptiness and get back our world. You know, I am here to destroy. I ain't gonna lie.
The Tree of Emptiness and your world.
Yes, we. We are the last to survive, and we're here to take back our bleached white Earth.
Earth. I see. Heh. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha.
My whole body's being crushed. Eee.
Ah, forgive me. My laugh is now the authority of laughter itself, you see. Indeed, you've answered my questions both directly and unwaveringly. Macarios, Adele, children of Nikos and Artemisia. I will grant you a reward. This reward is my grace, a symbol of commendation for your friend's bravery. You will be the ones to carry out the execution.
Execution?
You don't mean...
That ain't no reward. The revelation has already been decreed. Europa. A revelation has been imparted. Judgment has been passed. Life forms, humans, all those gathered here, give up your lives to the Almighty One. Zeus, our almighty ruler, the heavens incarnate. All is as you wish. Please speak to us.
Kill them. The queen's mind is being controlled by the king of gods. She cannot hear us now. Be careful. She is no longer the kind mother figure we met before.
Accept your fate and die. Stay right where you are. Do not bother to resist. Mere humans are no match for the giant soldier Lord Zeus has bestowed upon me. Lord Zeus.
Yes, kill them. Else, they will kill you. Your fate is now in their hands, Queen Europa. Makarios, Adele, I will grant you exactly what it is you have wished for. I will not execute my queen. You will. There can be no refusal. This is your God's grace. Accept it and be grateful.
How can you possibly call it grace?
This is my grace.
Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Now man, this is one of those be careful what you wish for scenarios. It's like, I wish that she won't get executed by Zeus. Like, okay then. You guys will be the one to do it then.
Everything I provide for humans is grace, love, destiny, a fate all should accept. Come forth, Talos. Intruders detected. Initiating elimination.
Oh no. Talos. Alright, we never defeated that thing with the black what's-it, so of course it fixed itself and show up again.
Talos, the bronze giant, a monster Zeus himself bestowed upon Queen Europa. I must say, Zeus, your proper human history counterpart, would never have had such repulsive ulterior motives in giving a gift as you have here. In fact, I'll go a step further, vaunted leader of Olympus. You are a far smaller-minded and more petty god than the one we know. Haha, not bad. That was pretty cutting for you.
Screw cutting. It's the truth, plain and simple. This god is pretty spiteful for a magnanimous deity. That said, I can't deny this is a worthy opponent. And hey, now we'll get a chance to make up for our piss-poor showing from last time.
Misaki, mash.
Let's show this overground marionette what we've learned since the last time we saw him. First we take out Talos, and then we take back Europa. We can save Europa once Talos is destroyed. First we're gonna take him out. Understood. Raising Ortonak's output and switching to combat mode. Preparing to engage enemy. Well, no fear. I have a thing called ley line stones. No fear, no fear, no fear. Like, it should be fine. Well, yeah, this will be a thing. I should have known they'd have a shield thingy. Why, I didn't think they would have one. Who knows? I was being silly. I'm just gonna use that now. I wanna live. I gotta live through that. I'm just gonna use all Arjuna here and focus on Europa because she scares me more. And I will hope for the best while drinking water. Oh man, maybe I should have went for Talos. Oh well. You know, it's all good. That was the main goal anyways, to go after Europa first. Oh, plus she's targeting herself anyways. You know, it's meant to be. Oh man, this is gonna hurt. Well, you know what's all good? Look, I even got an Arjuna arts thing. I just feel the slightest tinge of fear that he's just gonna destroy me no matter what. I mean, as long as Arjuna lives, it's all good. And it's not like they'd steal my gauge. Smart to go after Arjuna like that. Aw, I love being healed. That was good. That was lovely. And I'm just gonna give him this because I feel like it. And there, all Arjuna, you know, he can destroy Europa, maybe. I mean, rescue her, yes, I am rescuing her. I know I said destroy Talos and then rescue Europa, but things don't always go as planned, you know? I am first rescuing Europa, then I shall break Talos. Look, I rescued her. That was me rescuing her. Uh-oh. Ouch. Sir, that hurts. I don't appreciate it. Oh, that 100% though. You know, here you go, Arjuna. Take this. I just want to guarantee you live. And I gotta do it. Okay, that was still pretty good. Even without all the buffs. Goodbye, Merlin. Goodbye, Castoria. But Arjuna lives, and Arjuna's ready to bonk. Oh, and perfect! I got a bunch of Arjuna cards. Arjuna's just gonna go out like a boss. I'm just giving those to Nobu because I feel like it. It's towards the end of the fight anyways. Ouch. Ouch, sir. Oh, that is pain. And I'm just gonna give that to her because I want her to live. Ooh, look at those cards. Even more Arjuna, I can't resist. Great job, Arjuna, look at him. God. I hate when others have guts besides me. Well, that sucked. Yeah, I gotta raise Angra Manu, you know? He deserves to be raised. Yeah. Look at him being level 35 and doing a thing. I believe in you, bro. You know you got this. Yeah, look at him doing a thing. Level 35, little baby. I remind you. I'm finally gonna use a leyline stone. You know it's worth it because they're gonna expire soon. Delicious. Yeah, if he was just maxed out, he would have hit harder. But nah, he's a bebe. He did good. I thought I broke the game for a second. I felt fear. That just bothered me when it didn't want to load in nicely. In that case, I'm just gonna finish this quickly. Okay, this fight is cursed. I will just use the power of bonking like this. Just normal hits. I feel like a Noble Phantasm will break the game. Have I done a full install since the update? No, since there was the update and then the other update. The second maintenance. Ew, delicious. Okay, I'm fighting a ruler. Ooh. I love the extra polygems. They're nice. I'll let him step on my shield so I can push him up and throw him off balance with it. Keenness. Ah, I can't believe you actually pushed that big lunk's heel off the ground. You're a hell of a lot stronger than you look, Kirillite. Alright, my turn. Rah! Now's my chance. My Talos. My poor Talos. I still remember when my beloved gave him to me. Talos.
Pardon me, Your Majesty.
Holmes! He just went up to her and just bonk. I mean, that's how we're rescuing her, right? We just gotta bonk her until she's all good, I guess.
Not to worry. I merely put her to sleep by means of pressure point. Surely, you know by now that I would never take the life of a lady.
Okay, sure. I was half expecting him to be like attempting to fix, you know, one of those old electronics where you're like, oh, it's not working, it's staticky. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, look, it's working again.
That being said, I have a feeling the omnipotent god in the room may not appreciate my chivalry, or share it, for that matter. Why? Why did you not kill her? Have you forgotten that I ordered you to carry out Queen Europa's execution? It is through my grace that you have been given this opportunity. All you need to do is carry it out swiftly. So I ask again, why did you not kill her? Is it because you still believe, even now, that humans are merciful creatures, moved to help each other? Is that what you would claim?
I
sure don't. I want to kill as many as possible, and I especially want to kill every last one of you Olympian gods. That bastard Poseidon may be long gone by now, but you've still been pissing me off plenty, Zeus. Now it's your turn to die. So why don't you dissolve back into your heavens, and lightning until you're completely gone from this world? Canis, who is blessed with Poseidon's authority. Despite being Krishtarya's servant, you refuse to obey the gods or amend your foolish ways. Ultimately, your arrogance led to your defeat at Chaldea's hands, followed by your purging at Dioscuri's. That much I foresaw, but your actions since then have been utterly incomprehensible. How did you not disappear? How do you stand with Chaldea? No, never mind. You must have been given a path along those lines to follow.
Ah, yes, how did this happen? Gordolf, bring out the croissant! Bring Zeus to our side! Bribe him with food!
Impressive, Wodime, indeed. Now that I see this, I am hard-pressed to find a fault with you. You know what? You wanna know why I'm standing with Chaldea? 'Cause you Olympians are all freaking idiots. Wanting payback's perfectly natural, yeah? So that's what I decided to get for myself. I see. So you say the god's arrogance led to this situation, including your own destiny. What about you, Miyamoto Musashi? You are not a heroic spirit from proper human history. You too have been cast out from an excised history, just like Olympus and the Lost Belts. So why do you turn your sword against the gods?
Because you're Chaldea's enemy? That's all the reason I need. As for whether proper human history deserves to be called that, or if the Lost Belts have the right to exist, or which one's right and which one's wrong, frankly, I can't be bothered to care. All I care about when I fight for another's sake is whether or not I can really, really trust them. That's just the kind of person I am. I'm a scoundrel at heart, after all. And right now, I'm wielding my sword to my own sake. To surpass the limits I've been trying to push up against my whole life. I thought you might be the opponent I was looking for at first, Zeus, but now, I see you're not. You're not the ultimate destination my swords have been seeking. You're just a big obstacle on the way there. You're the shower of sparks I need to brush aside if I'm gonna keep moving forward.
A shower of sparks. So that is what you would compare me to, swordswoman who travels with no destination? Me, the omnipotent god of the heavens? Then tell me, while you're here in Olympus, what will you do when you are confronted with flames that threaten to consume your body and soul? How will you defend yourself then? How will you continue to walk your own path?
I'll force my way through no matter what it takes, of course. Be it the heavens or lightning or anything else, I'll cut down whatever blocks my path. And right now, the path leads towards a tree of emptiness, far above our heads. No, towards Atlas, the world tree, and the roots of cosmic fantasy. And once I reach it, I'll cut down every last empty root it's got.
Oh ho! How truly fascinating. Humans, heroic spirits devolved from humans. You all think in different ways. You all carry different hopes and distress within your small, fragile bodies. Once during the Leo-Cosmachia about 14,000 orbits ago, we managed to defeat the titanic shadow Safar, the incarnation of ruin and death. Yes, this world, our world, was originally destined for ruin, and we saved it from that fate through our sheer strength. But you, proper human history, you are neither ruin nor gods. You are not even ruin incarnate, nor the divided spirits that are the gigantes. No, you are much, much smaller than that. You are weak, infinitesimal. So I ask you once again, humans of proper human history, why? I must say, Zeus, for an omnipotent being, you certainly ask a great many questions. Is this your way of showing us compassion? Or perhaps, you're merely reaffirming information you already know to be true?
Oh, it's probably Gigantus.
Well, I strongly suspect the latter in this case. Why? Why do you continue this journey? Why do you kill the Lost Belts and those of us who live in them? Especially now that this planet's humanity and history have all been wiped away as though they never existed?
I already told you why, to take back our world. To take back our world. Zeus is in his why stage. Why?
I see, to take back your world. So you are here to save the planet? This planet? To save all of proper human history? Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
There's that pressure again.
Hilarious. What a truly amusing bunch you are. It would be one thing if you wanted me to carry out your wishes for you. But you insist on carrying them out yourselves, with your trifling power. And at my Olympia Dodona's altar. Indeed, it has been a long time since I laughed so hard.
Since I made you laugh so hard, Zeus, can you bless my gachapons?
Yes, I see. Now it is clear to me how you defeated my daughter, Artemis, my brother Poseidon, my sister Demeter, and my daughter Aphrodite. Their empty, soulless metal husks could never hope to defeat you. Not in the face of your gleaming, unabashed straightforwardness.
Oh, Gigantus.
Damn it. Is this gravity trick all you've got?
This weight, it feels like it's grinding my bones together. Mash, stay close to Misaki. Your protections ought to take some of the weight off of her. At least, I hope so. Right. Please stay close to me, Master.
If I were my proper human history self, Chaldeans, I would surely have made you into constellations. But I am not. I may be generous, but I am not a god of mercy. I am a god who rules over humanity with mighty thunderbolts. Come to me, my Alethea.
Great electricity confirmed. Great demiurge authenticated. Cronus crown synchronization complete. Deactivating Alethea spatial camouflage. Setting spatial expansion to directly above Great Altar. Deity true form. Designation Zeus. Designated spirit origin. Ancient god / ruler. Expanding, expanding, expanding. All intelligences in the vicinity are encouraged to leave immediately. Up in the sky! Hello, sir. It's the face of a giant god. It was the enormous face of a god. The massive structure made of divine steel truly seemed to stretch all the way to the heavens and beyond. This was the true visage of the almighty Zeus. This was the leader of the gods that reigned supreme over Olympus, the flagship of the fleet that had crossed the sea of stars long ago. This was the Alethea that presided over lightning and the heavens, the mechanical god known as the all-powerful demiurge Zeus. His name meant shine. This was the true king of the gods, the ruler of the heavens and all natural phenomena. This was the great fortress that used all manner of authority and functionality to guide humanity. His desire to protect humans was genuine, but kneel before me. Worship me, for I am the almighty Zeus. That's the real Zeus, the mobile flagship interstellar combat annihilation fortress.
He's the one who came to possess all 12 Olympians' authorities by taking control of the Cronus crown. An invincible, unstoppable fortress. Don't even think about trying to attack him. Just focus on defending and surviving. Try to hang in there until we can activate Aether. I am the heavens. I am thunder. I am the omnipotent god who rules over all from boundless space. I am the one who shall save Earth. Mythology will rule once more. Very well, Zeus. Now let me ask you some questions. What are your intentions with the roots of cosmic fantasy that have spread all across Earth? What are your intentions with the Tree of Emptiness, Magellan, or as you call it, Atlas, the World Tree? We know it is both the linchpin that creates lost belts that enables them to sustain their existence and a catalyst for the foreign god to descend upon this planet. So I ask, do you plan to share your reign over Earth with a foreign god? Seeing as you are indeed an omnipotent god, are you willing to rule in tandem with the god who is most likely not even from your pantheon? No, of course not. I knew it. You are a dangerous one, Sage. You must not look at me. You must not look at the gods.
Aw man, look at Holmes triggering people again. He talked to Koyanchihuahua, made her angry, and then she bonked us. Now he's doing the same thing to Zeus, and he's gonna bonk us super hard. Holmes, stop trolling, or not trolling, stop triggering people.
Your very eyes are a threat to this world. Don't try to change the subject. Also, may I remind you, even now, I'm still under your curse. What is it you're thinking, almighty god? What do you plan to do with the foreign god? Ah, you tiny, insignificant beings. Your existence has helped me realize many things. It would be far too cruel to burden such tiny beings as yourself with the weight of the world. I will never let it weigh on my people's shoulders. Humans, you need not worry or resist or think. All you need be is obedient reeds. I alone shall think. I alone shall worry. All you need to do is exist. All you need to do is smile. All you need to do is worship me. Proper human history. Thinking reads, fools who caress the black light. Those who are to be feared. Sleep. When you awaken once again, you may bear witness as I bring about mythology's restoration.
I can't sleep yet. Gosh darn it, Holmes. Look at you making everyone angry as you do, Holmes. Stop it, Holmes. Now you gotta keep making people angry. Now he's gonna fight me extra hard. He was probably gonna take it easy on me. But then because you said the thing, Holmes, now he's gonna bonk me extra hard. Anyone shooting off fireworks early? There were some earlier tonight. Not right now, though, luckily. And I don't see that craft essence, so... Boop! And... Nobu! Nobu, my sweetie. You can come out to play, and... Space Ishtar, my bestie. You wanna come out to play too? And hey, the angry mango can do good here. Except I have not raised him, so he's just gonna be there looking cute. He literally is a floating head. Okay. You can... Oh no, you can only attack targets whose status indicators lit up? Oh no, oh no. I mean, this is fine. I just got a stall anyways. That's a Macario set. Did I break the game? Okay, no. It's just loading slowly. I gotta do a full download later on tonight. After I raise my lovely Abby. You know, to start off with this. Boop. No fear, no fear, no fear. And just for funsies, let's just see how much damage Nobu do, even though he probably won't do anything, because, you know, invincible. Actually, no, I'll just use this.
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
もちろん
I just gotta live.
星の宇宙に物見の歌、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。
Merlin?
罪なき者の通るガーデンを
Okay. The game only broke slightly. I knew hello. Did Koyan go home? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if she's gonna go home for me or come home for me. I'm waiting till the end. What the heck? Now it's a different part. Okay. I guess I'm bonking this part of him.
望まれることを望まれたように
I only did the GSSR.
俺がいつか見た終わりの星
I got Summer
ど
Abbey.
れほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドスカイバーン波順返上
Wow, it's loading Castoria and Nobu's Noble Phantasms. Good. It's just that Merlin trolled. Merlin has the power to break the game confirmed. Ouch. 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 Zeus, can you just like not do that? Hey, thanks. Thanks, bro.
ご要望おや行くかい切り込むどうだ
ぶち払え魔王剣
And yes, that's Summer Abbey. I got her to NP2 because I already had her. But she's cute, so it's fine. And you know, I just want Nobu to live.
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう
All for you, Nobu.
星の宇宙に物見の歌楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のに通るがいいガーデンオブアバロン
So dang, after this section, I'm probably just gonna summon because my stomach's starting to get hungry. And when it wants food, it should be fed. And since I'm lazy, I'm probably just gonna eat yogurt.
眠いな
Or if there's something in the fridge that looks delicious, I will go for it. But if not, yogurt, which is delicious. Or actually, no, they might have eaten it all. Or eaten it all. I keep on forgetting that my family also likes yogurt. That's where they buy yogurt, and then I steal their yogurt because I have problems. But yes, I will go through section 21 though. What flavor yogurt? I know my dad got like a mixed pack. It was all sorts of fruity flavors. The last one I ate was lemon. Setting shield to maximum output. Stabilizing bunker bolt. Maintaining optimum defensive position. Maintaining Ortonax maximum output across all drivetrains. Goddess of Nike. Of victory. Bearer of the Aegis. The greatest shield in all of Greek mythology. Oh, that reminds me, in Nike, I'm so excited for the next banner that I'm scared. Because I want the cat girl Nero. If your power truly resides within me, then please, lend it to me now, Athena.
Oh ho! A conceptual defense. So you still speak. So you still live.
Every single one of these lightning bolts contains such vast amounts of magical energy. If I didn't have Athena's protection, they would vaporize my body and soul. We're not having a repeat! Ah! But this isn't over yet. Whatever else happens, I won't let go of the shield. I can't. Even if I am a fake servant who's still hopelessly naive about everything. If nothing else, the shield belongs to Galahad, a true heroic spirit. And that's right. Athena's Aegis is the greatest conceptual defense in all of Greek mythology, isn't it? I definitely didn't expect it to be this incredibly effective. But even so, I'm not sure it's gonna be enough. Mash's shield might have temporarily transformed into a divine artifact, but her and Misaki's magical energy is still being worn away. It's like trying to stand your ground inside a storm. There's no way they can keep it up forever. Oh, that's pretty good then. If I finish Section 21, there's roughly 5 or 6 hours afterwards. Yo, that's good. Then I can definitely finish it by next week, like, in the beginning of the week. What do we do? How can we defeat a genuine god? He deflects everything we throw at him. I didn't think such impenetrable defense was even possible. Just how many layers of conceptual defense does he have piled on top of him? We've got to keep it up until they activate Aether. Right.
Damn it. I can't stabilize my spirit origin. What the hell's with this lightning? I've been using my sea god armor's protection this whole time, but his lightning keeps getting in the way of everything. Damn it!
Canis can't make full use of her power here either. And Holmes and Lord Caligula look like they can't so much as budge. Well, we're not just being kept on the defensive. We've got no more moves we can even make. I don't know if this god is actually conceptually omnipotent, or just has almost unlimited functionality available to him. But there's no denying that smug old lightning bastard is hopelessly strong. Because Holmes made him angry. He's extra motivated.
I see. So you are indeed using Aegis. I gave that shield to my daughter myself. That certainly explains its durability.
Great Demiurge battle has exceeded expected duration. Enemy hostiles remain intact. Reevaluating enemy defensive capabilities. Temporarily expanding annihilation combat functionality. Requesting authority limiter deactivation. Requesting temporary deactivation of Great Compound Authority Titanomachia limiter. Approved. Requesting temporary deactivation of Great Compound Authority Gigantomachia limiter. Approved.
Shit. So there's even more to Zeus's power? We don't know exactly what this compound authority may entail. But given that we've had to muster all of our resources just to survive against machine gods, only with one authority at their command, I have a very bad feeling about this. I must protect our city. I must protect our people. I must protect all of Olympus. For even the authority over the land and the harvest can no longer replenish the souls my thunderbolts incinerate. However, it seems I have no choice. Deactivating intelligent life form conservation function. You mean you're still holding back on us? You bastard!
Requesting deactivation of Hiraunos Final Judgment Function Limiter. Approved.
Deactivating anti-planet destruction mechanism limiter.
Did he just say anti-planet?
Deactivating anti-star system annihilation mechanism limiter. Deactivating anti-spacetime attack mechanism limiter. Deactivating anti-concept shattering mechanism limiter.
Anti-star system space concept time concepts? But that would mean That would mean we gotta use more of our leyline stones?
Everything. Be gone.
Maintaining Ortonax output at 70%. Output stable. Spirit Origin awakening rate remains above standard parameters. Bunker boat is locked and stabilized. Maintaining maximum defensive position. It's okay, Mash. Whatever happens, we'll face it together. Thank you, Senpai. Mash, Misaki. Zeus definitely isn't bluffing. This magical energy he's putting out is 2, 3. Damn, I can't even count how many orders of magnitude greater it is. While he's taking off his limiters, we're just replenishing our energy.
Zeus, supreme being of Greek mythology and an all-powerful god. Do you truly mean to destroy this world? To destroy all of creation? No, I can tell this isn't right. This isn't what you truly want. Surely you would never choose allegiance to an enigmatic tree of emptiness over Earth. Tell me, king of the gods. Tell me, Zeus, nigh omnipotent mechanical god. What is it that is driving you? Silence. Sage. You will speak no more.
Holmes, this is what you're getting for annoying him. Stop it, Holmes. You gotta learn personal space, bro.
This is my shame, my choice. My powerlessness. Before redacted appears within the tree of emptiness, I will claim every spiritron within it for myself. If nothing else, I will at least save my city. I will let it escape from this planet to the sea of stars. I will at least preserve the traces of my beloved people. I will keep them enshrined among the age of gods.
What did he just say? He's going... Then Zeus's goal is... What did he just say?
To escape from Earth. So you're choosing to make this lost belt into a colony and set off on another spacefaring journey? To abandon all of Earth's life forms and take nothing with you but mere traces of their existence? Indeed. That is the mentality of gods. It is a sign of gratitude for the intelligent beings who proclaimed us to be gods. Ah, my beloved world. Ah, my beloved new home. Forgive me, Kristaria, my friend. For I'm about to take all of Atlas with me.
35% of all Great Demiurge functions / authorities released. Parallel activation of Great Compound Authority successful. Preparing to activate Kirauno's Final Judgment functionality. Initiating Final Judgment. Standing by for Great Demiurge activation countdown. Attention, all intelligences in Olympus. Attention, all life forms on this planet. The Final Judgment will soon be activated. All intelligences and life forms will cease to function. Thank you for your existence.
Humans. Multitudinous life forms. Farewell.
Hey, it's my boy!
Farewell, my ass!
Hitoki's armor! Setsu armor Kumano! Hey, it's the bear!
Go down! again.
The blade on the armor's enormous steel fist sunk deep into the god's cheek. Though the blade was repelled by the countless authorities protecting the god, the undeterred resolution behind the blow it struck was still enough to inspire the humans and heroic spirits witnessing it. It was a defiant fist aimed at the god, threatening a permanent goodbye, the last bit of assistance offered to the forces protecting humanity. Please, Bear, please lend us your strength one last time.
You got it, Adele. I'm gonna buy you the last bit of time you need, so that you can cast our special grand summon that'll knock Zeus flat on his metallic ass. Insolence!
Authority activated, preparing auto-retaliation defenses to demolish target. Authority Hades. Dissolve target matter into component atoms.
No! That's my boy! Foolish human child.
No, not Bear.
None can injure the heavens. Yeah, you might be right. There's definitely no way I can beat you by myself. But you know, Zeus, old pal, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say, someone who comes from the same place as you do, maybe their fists will be able to reach you. Maybe they'll even be able to punch your goddamn lights out.
Bear, your final words are beautiful. I like how it's about punching.
Impossible. Oh, Dan! We'll see about that. See, we've got a kick-ass spell here that combines the spirit core fragments from no less than 8 heroic spirits, including a few electric ones, a weather one, and a Mahatma one. And on top of that, we've also got a materialization guide made from a Roman heroic spirit's bonds, for good measure. Now, watch what happens when all of it comes together. Grand Electric Guided Chain Summon.
And is he summoning it on his cheek? Ooh, Crimson Machine God.
I am Ares, god of war.
In place of a fist, a gleaming crimson blade now bore down upon the god's cheek. In place of the crumbling armor stood a figure not from the Lost Belt, but from the far bounds of proper human history. A crimson god of war.
Behold Zeus. Hector of the Shining Helmet, great hero of Troy, made a brilliant appearance at the seas of Atlantis. We will do no less, even if we must cross the boundaries of principle and reason, chaos and order themselves. Now I, Ares, god of war, stand before you.
Crimson Ares. No, you are not the Ares I knew.
You are the one from proper human history. Indeed I am. In Rome, I was known as Mars, the Crimson Demiurge. When I first came to this land as Ares, the god of war, I frightened humans and they shunned me in return. However, it was also humans who knew what sort of god I was, and gave me light regardless. Thus, I am now both Ares and Mars, a god who came to know love through humans' love for him, and who now returns that feeling in kind.
Does this mean the Aether is activated? So this is our trump card. We can fight a machine god with a machine god. With help like this, we definitely ought to have a better hand, better than 0 chance of winning.
How impudent. A machine god that has already fallen to me once before. The most you can hope to achieve is one surprise strike. Wrong. You are wrong.
Grand Summon Article Aether is the embodiment of our wish to bring down Zeus. It is more than one summon up its sleeve. Do it, Makarios.
5 layers of Aether's final activation have finished, opening final spell layer. Now, all we need are the right catalysts, and we'll be able to materialize our final summon. At last, the time is at hand. Now that I stand before Mars, Rome's glorious god of war, I can finally fulfill the true purpose of my materialization within this lost belt. O Zeus, king of the gods, listen well. You are indeed the god of lightning, the supreme being that ties all of Greece's great mythology together. Thus, it is our Rome, a fellow Mediterranean civilization of equally grand esteem, that is best suited to stand against you. Rome is home to three great demiurges, one of which is the same Mars that stands before you now, and the other. O twins of Olympus, now it is the time for the final summon. And you, Master of Chaldea, as one born to proper human history, I ask that you be the one to guide me.
Caligula. Grand Summon Article Aether, final summon. Thank you, Uncle. Uncle Caligula. Uncle from the fridge. Beginning final summon. I think I know what's happening. Ho ho ho, I'm into this. So I did get to keep my uncle all along. Oh. Now that is destruction. Thanks to the great summoning circles arranged throughout the interstellar city of Olympus, Great Summon Article Aether absorbed both endless amounts of magical energy from the Infinity Crystal and endless amounts of true ether from the atmosphere. Now at last, the result was about to manifest upon the altar of a foreign land's god.
We are sorry we could not be here sooner.
This was the last ray of hope the heroic spirits of the Alliance had left behind. The final key needed to slay Zeus, the path that would lead to a new tomorrow.
But worry not.
The being who stood there now was once the founding king of all of Rome, a man sublimated with lightning who ascended to supreme godhood. A soul of proper human history who became the ultimate being of his civilization's myth, despite being born human.
From now on, we, the holy progenitor and supreme god of Rome, will be here by your side.
Caligula? No, wait, I know you. Caligula? No, wait, it's the man I summoned by offering him my pho. My delicious combination pho, or was it rare steak pho? Either way, it was pho.
We have come to you now as the Grand Servant. This spirit origin bestowed upon us by humanity possesses arms of light, the Grand Lances. Our arms reach to the sky, our light shall seize the heavens. We are Grand Lancer. Our true name is Romulus Quirinus.
The holy progenitor Romulus.
Romans, our children. You've endured well. You persevered even in the face of a curse that threatens to take humanity's precious light. We heard your wish clearly. Indeed, It has been plain to see. It has been plain to us all this time. Now, the miracle you have long awaited has at last come to be. We are here. Now, let us defeat the imperious heavens and shatter this false sky, children of Rome. Ah. Romans! Supreme Deity, Villainous. The only human who disappeared into lightning and ascended to Supreme Deity. So you were the one they summoned. Now I see, so that was their game. The final phase of Operation God Destroyer was never meant to summon another ancient god. It was meant to summon a new god. One who could blaze a path towards a new future. A new god? Perhaps you may recall one of Nikola Tesla's many spirited speeches on the myth of humanity. Well, a strong argument could be made that queerness, the divine spirit, is its symbol. Born a demigod, he wielded godlike power, even as he held on to his human roots. He is the very picture of one who cast off an old era to forge new legends. In a sense, his story is even akin to a retelling of Gilgamesh, the original king of heroes. Ha ha ha, how truly fascinating! I can think no figure more suitable to show his omnipotent god of lightning, the door. Well done, God Destroyer Alliance, well done indeed! Romans. You have fought well. From now on, we shall be with you. Come, let us save the world together.
You got it. The Ortonex output is... No, it's not just that. All of our pools of magical energy are rising tremendously. With this much energy at our command, Ortonex output is rising rapidly, now at 300%. Auto maintenance functionality is still operational. Shield remains in good condition, switching modes from maximum defensive position to attack position. Ready to engage in anti-divinity combat, Master. Got it. This is where the real god destroying begins.
Listen well, my Romans born of humanity. Listen well, children of love, affection, and connection. Now is the time for battle. You are to fight, to win, and to live. Shut up. I'm not a Roman. I'm Canis, and there's only one of me in this whole damn world. But for now, okay. I'll join your little army just this once. And once I kill Zeus, there'll be no more pain in the ass debt to worry about. Let's go! You are the gods, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to hit Zeus with everything we've got left. Let the final phase of Operation God Destroyer begin.
I like how offended Canis was at that. Oh, I mean, it's fine if I gotta use him. Oh, it's fine if I gotta use MASH. No fear at all. I mean, no fear. There is no fear. Would have been nice having, you know, my own story at this point in life, but no. The world has told me no. But it's okay, it's all good. Yeah, ha 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 ha. All good. And there. There we go.
Zeus 天空より万象を支配せし全能の神である己アレスイナマルスそしてロムルス・クイリヌスコシャク
Oh, those are good story supports then.
チェック大丈夫ですからマスター
I want to summon Mars. I want Mecha Mars. That sounds fun. Ooh. Airy skills. Okay, let me stare at those. I haven't had different skills before in a while. Let me stare. What this do? Oh, that's nice. Man, though, I should have just kept my other outfit then. I could have raised it, but no. And ooh, these are actually good cards. I'm into this. Same time, now I kind of regret not, you know, putting on a craft essence and mash. That was super good, but you know it's fine.
示弾装填します
I'm sorry, Mash.
おや行くかい切り込む我は全能我のものである崇拝
Oh, that hurt. Sheesh, okay. Yeah, now I see. Okay, I'm learning. Ooh. I mean, it's fine, it's fine. It's all good. No fear, no fear. Never feel fear.
最高のカード君
I'm just gonna go over that. No fear, no fear, no fear. And while I sit back, I enjoy some water. While my hands are slightly moist because of fear. I mean, no fear.
我が獅子より今こそいでゆ神たる力光なる力
Phew. Got rid of that part. Ouch. No, I should have used Merlin's thingy. Actually, nah, this is fine. Hey. And there's... You know, I'm just gonna do that. It doesn't really hurt Mash, honestly. Plus, Mash will live longer, it's all good. I just want to fire off Noble Phantasms at this point. But at the same time, I just want to use the power of Buster real quick. I want to see how much damage I do. Because I have issues. Wait a second, let me start. What does this one do again? I mean... No.
切り込むのねで
even if we're supposed to do certain ways, we Chaldeans are rebels. Oh no. Sir, why did you do that? Not to my precious Mash. How could you, sir?
以前のようにはいきませんが
And I will end off with, you know, let's end off with Mash. Or no, let's end off with Nobu.
疑似リンク開始神明凍結展開これは多くの後多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールドキャメロット破人返上
Well,
視界に波動を開く破壊せよ
I know Match's skill gives a lot of closer damage, but too bad her skill's locked right now. As in, you know, she can't use it yet because of that debuff. Oh, skill seal! Ah, skill seal again. Stop doing that to Mash. Can you just like stop doing skill seal? Zeus, can you just like not do that, please? How dare you give me confusion too? There, stop it.
Stop confusing me.
No, but still sealed. Oh, that is so gosh darn annoying. Sir, can you just like not do that? Oh, pain and suffering.
照準捉えましたどうしてメッサイ
Well, now I know, just don't be stingy and using stuff, and then it's all good. Whenever skill seal disappears, I just gotta use it. And use my skills. Sir, can you just like stop doing that? Can you just like not? Hey, thanks. Thanks, bruh. I feel like I can break the gauge though.
込むのね
Yeah, I think I can break it.
時短装填します照準捉えましたどうしてメッサイ
Or not, never mind, he had 2 shields. Oops. Ouch. Oh, I hate those debuffs. No, I should have just used Space Ishtar's Noble Phantasm earlier. Oh, I feel regret. Me. Just out of rage, I'm gonna do that to him. Oh, sadness.
切り込むのね
Well, as long as I break this, it's all good. If I gotta use my leyline stone, it's all good. Or nah, watch Anra Manu just destroy Zeus on his own. What?
空よ酒よ星よ砕けよ天にありしはすべて我星のすべきはすべて我
Ouch. Sir, that hurt. Oh, I do not appreciate that. I'm gonna save that though. Owie.
前に出まはい照準
Well, that's annoying knowing that you can revive those.
アーニャ突撃します確実に
Okay, I definitely gotta raise my Onrama.
ごめんなさい
Just because it'd be funny if he could actually do a thing. You know what I mean? Look at him. It's not funny. He's doing a thing. He's legitimately doing a thing. Look at how good he is. He's the last survivor. He's gonna solo Zeus. We believe in him. Nah, look at him. He got this. Look at that damage. Ah, yeah. 0 damage. Super effective. Yeah, look at how awesome he's doing. He's doing fantastic. So wonderful. Good job. Oh, now he's stunned.
嵐嵐
I'd have no fear about using my stones. Delicious. This'd be fine. I just hate how, you know, the thing where he just seals my skills, so I should just use them, you know? I really should, but I'm not. You know, let's just use it just in case. Because I do not trust. And in this case, I'll just use... there's no fear, actually. Honestly, no fear. No, I'm gonna at least break one part.
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。今ここで。星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。
I'm just gonna break this man. Gotta assert dominance over Zeus and just break his body.
神明凍結展開これは多くの後多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだやめろか
我らの腕は全てに届く。全てを裂き、全てを開く。いずれ空の彼方にさえ。エルアスラーのアストラ。
Oh shoot, I should have used other skills. Oh well, too late. Oh, and I get to fight this part. That's cute. That's adorable. And it's fine. You know what? Just do that, Mash. You can do it. I believe in you, Mash.
この世界の果てまでも。
前に出ます
ローマ。
切り込む。
Oh, what is he doing? Oh, look! 0 damage. I love it. Oh, that is a wonderful feeling. And let's just use that.
ナウシ将棋場装填します
Wait a second, I could have done that. Actually, no, I still can do that. You know, let's just do it. Because why not? Let's just bully. We're just bullying a dude.
楽園の端にようこそ。
疑似リンク開始
ならば見せよう。今ここで。
そこは壁もなく。
Look, Zeus, this is what it feels like to be bullied.
魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデンオブアバロン。
And then Mars is just standing there menacingly.
凍結展開これは多くの後多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだやめろか
I'm just gonna ignore the main body until I defeat his other parts. Just because it's fun.
神たる力、光なる力。
Okay, got rid of one part. Aw, Zeus, did that hurt? Did you not like it when I hit you there?
我のものである。我が天皇に。平服して。
Aw, look how angry he is. He's so mad I hit him there. Well, I'm gonna punch you. And let's see. Well, I might as well just give this to him.
君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。
And here you go, have another punch.
照準捉えました
Eee, that punch worked.
いずれの天皇も我のものである。
Oof, poor Merlin.
平服して。
I mean, punching him in the eye could do extra damage, but he's not facing this way. He's being smart like that. And ooh, I might as well use this just because.
パラドックスセット
Just because.
ローマ。
Might just seal Mash's skill, you know?
パラティヌス。
Yep, skill seal. Except for Mash, apparently.
空よ、裂けよ、星よ、砕けよ、天にありし
Oh, never mind. He brings his other parts back already. Aw, breaking him down is not as fun anymore then. If he's just gonna keep him bringing it back. I mean,
To an extent, that's also fun.
just being able to bully him over and over and over and over. You know, I can see there is some joy in that. But nah, I guess I gotta just go after the main part. Oh, sadness. As fun as bullying a dude is...
ならば見せよう今ここで
切り込むのね。
我らの腕は全てに届く全てを裂き全てを開くいずれ空の彼方にさえエルアスラーのアス
もう仕方ない。本気にさせた
No, let's see how much my bestie can do.
神殿権限。これが私の
Good job, bestie. Considering your AoE, that's pretty good.
我のものである
Oh no, not the evade!
崇拝
Oh, evade is so annoying. When it's not me who has it.
内圧衝撃は装填します。
Man. Evade is so nice.
そこ本気出すからね。
Well, let's just raise a gauge.
示弾装填します。照準捉えました。
Please fill up Space Ishtar's gauge. And do not seal our noble phantasm.
我のものである天空
What does that one do? Nah, I'll just keep that. Oh, I can just raise gauges because why not?
前に出ます。
Nobu would be good to use if only I could just switch to her. But not Ares is good. Oof.
崇拝
Thank you, Mash, for living. Oh, Mash, my sweetheart. Now, you know, if Mash did not live through that, I would have been sad. But I can just spam noble phantasms here. Well, it's pretty good, actually. As in, I'm gonna do it this way.
以前のようにはいきませんか。
And then save Ishtar for last, just because I will lower his thing. Heh.
神明凍結展開。これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールだ。
Mash, keep us kind of healthy, please. Especially since Mash is probably gonna go poof after this run, or this turn. Good job, Nobu.
運命を受け入れなさい。無の荒野光る王冠豪奢に咲くバラのごとく。
我のものである天
Oh, I hate that.
崇拝
Sir, I do not appreciate that. That's rather annoying. I mean, I could do that one. Yeah, at this point I could just use them. Yeah, up and down I gotta use it at this point. Bunch. Well, too bad he has that thing, but it's okay. I can still hurt him.
合わせるわ。切り合わせるわ。
Not really, but you know, it's just in spirit. Oh no! Why you got an NP? I mean, NP like skill seal. Sir, can you just like not?
崇拝
I was actually excited to use Space Ishtar's skill. Oh wait, never mind. It's back. You.
宇宙の宝は私のもの。
keeps on giving the slightest tinges of fear. And I do not appreciate that, sir.
である前に出ます。メッセ
Mash, beat him up! Ah, so close, Mash.
平服して
If Mash could have ended Zeus, that would have been perfect. I'm sorry, Mash. I could not grant you that. Or maybe I can. You know, look at Mash. She's gonna see the day as one does when you're Mash. But I'm just using this because I feel like it. It's not like I'm doubting Mash. No, 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 I would never. But nah, Mash. Do the thing, Mash.
照準
Mash, smash.
ブーストバーニャ突撃します。確実に
全能たる我を傷つけるお前たちは何だ。
お仕事終了
Look at Mash doing the thing.
弾んでね
I'm so proud of you, Mash. Oh, Mash. She saved the day.
Impossible! I am omnipotent, and yet you hurt me. What are you? This will not stand.
Here's a little something I can only pull off here. And now, thanks to queerness protecting us, Niten Ichiru Ultimate Art. Oikazuchi Furikara. Poseidon Maelstrom. Everyone just spamming the noble phantasms now. I'm into that.
Well, in a quite literal sense, only God knows what his anti-dimension and anti-star system attacks may be like. He hasn't resorted to any of them. And indeed, thanks to the protection of Grand Lancer, Supreme Deity Queerness, and our attacks are, at least, able to penetrate Zeus's defenses. This may just do the trick. Per aspera ad astra. Arg. Am I taking damage? Am I suffering injury? How?
Lord Zeus. Lady Europa. Lord Zeus, please. I implore you to stop this. These children refuse to give up on their dream of seeing a true tomorrow. You should be blessing them for that, not cursing them. I know you are capable of that, my beloved Zeus. All you said about saving the world, that is what you truly desire, is it not?
Europa.
I know you, my beloved Zeus, whether in proper human history or in this lost belt. You've always loved me. No, not just me, all of humans. So then, what difference can there be between a human and a god?
Humans and gods are nothing alike. The only gods who can love humans are those who have fallen beyond repair. As for you, my Europa, I am not the Zeus you once loved. Begone.
Zeus's magical energy is rising. I think he's about to activate an offensive authority. But inversely, his outer shell's magical energy density is dropping. Master!
He switches magical energy source over to his own body if his multi-layered authority shell has weakened. Then this is our last best chance to take him down. Now, children of Chaldea,
Get ready to fire mash. Black barrel connection complete. Firing position is clear. Releasing paradox effector. Beginning countdown. Initiating accomplishments measure. Ascertaining Zeus's life scale. 6,000. 4. 2. Huh? 1,000? Never mind. Everything's fine. Beginning black barrel transformation. Preparing to burn the dead counter into the gun barrel. Zeus's destiny has been measured. Preparing dead counter to turn it from speculation into reality. Bunker boat is at its limit. Gun barrel is fully stabilized. Immediate synchronization with the barrel replica complete. Ortonax synchronization rate is at 50%, 60, 70, 80%. Master, please load the command spell. This is it. Our last command spell bullet. Command spell loaded. Initiating barrel replica Spiritron acceleration. Third Spiritron acceleration zone reached. Command spell magical energy bullet. Formation complete. God Destroyer round is ready to fire. Master, fire! I feel like, it could be like Zeus was, already dying. Or it could have been the damage we did to him, as us and Bear and Ares / Mars just punching his cheek over and over and over and over. And look at the damage Angra Manu did too. And what Mash did, she smashed him. That was like big damage to Zeus's lifespan. And now she shot him in the eye. GG, Mash. Now that is the cliffhanger. And I shall go summon a bit. I'm not gonna use all my sync cards just because I want to keep some for the daily if I don't get her within the, the freebies. Because I have 70 paid, and I shall use one for now. There's no fear, she'll come home, definitely. Ah, yes. Welcome home, Koyanchihuahua. My Koyanchihuahua looks different than I imagined. Yo, check out my Koyanchihuahua. Yeah, look at my Koyanchihuahua. Delicious. Have I picked out my 5-star yet? No. I am thinking about who I love the most. And let's see. Over here. I'll switch to a multi-pool. Welcome home, Koyanchihuahua. I mean Bodica. Who's next? Welcome home, reading holiday. The final narrator. More golf special. Game, are you trying to make me hungry? Stop it, my stomach's already cramped. Knight's dignity. Ooh, I gotta look at the golf special. Okay. Hello, Mephistopheles. Have you seen a sussy fox anywhere? Phantasmal species. Hey, Koyanchihuahua, you want some phantasmal species? I'll give you one. Okay, maybe two. Then there's Medusa. Sakura's special bento, yeah. More food, delicious. Hello, Hector. Well, at least I got one new thing. Now let me stare at that real quick. The golf special details. After a hard day's play, be sure to partake in the seaside chef's specialty. Today's special sandwiches. Hey, pause off, you little critter. You shouldn't grab it before it's even plated. I want it. Gosh darn it. It's delicious looking. Yummy. And I'm just gonna stare a little bit. Okay. And again. No fear. Hello, Caesar. Codecast. The Folia. Atlas Institute. Oh, come on, I hope that all the fate Grand Order luck in the house did not disappear already. Hey, come on, it's a new month. Rhythm birth. Like, just because my bro already got Clan Sky doesn't mean I can't get her next. Holy Shroud of Magdalene. More golf special. Well, I did say it looked yummy, so of course I'm gonna get more. Ooh! A Lancer? Hey! Tin Liang Yu. Awesome! Atlas Institute. Hello, Ku. Wow, 3 4-star Lancers on rate up. The Lancer banner.
サーバントランサー診療玉と申します。マスター、よろしくお願いしますね。
Well, that was sweet and simple. That's cute. And now time to stare some more. Hello, Billy. Hello, Billy. This feels like deja vu. Hello, Geronimo. Delicious, extremely spicy mapo tofu, even more food. Stop teasing me, craft essences, with food. With one strike. Yes, with one strike, I shall summon Koyanskaya. But at this point, it wouldn't be one strike. In one strike, I will summon Oberon. Cries. Hello, Fergus. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Rhythmed birth. Art of death. Hello, dear Mood. Bronze Link Manipulator. And I was kind of hoping I get more new craft essences. Like that Buster one. You know, that would have been pretty sweet. But no, I bet like Koyan Sky is just like hoarding them. He's probably like, oh, you want these? Well, these are gonna cost you a pretty penny. Well, I got one of that craft essence again, that cute looking one. Battle of Kamlan. Come on. Hello, Ku. Lots and lots of Ku. Art of Death. Represents my gotcha luck at times. The inverted moon of the heavens. Koyan Sky, I'll give you that. You want the inverted moon of the heavens? Hello, David. And again, hello, David. Have you seen Koyanskaya? Ruined church. I don't think she'd want that, so I won't offer it. Unless she does, then she can have it. Holy King of Twilight. Oh, it's Shinji. Oh, it's Shinji. With all the repeats going on tonight, maybe when I get Koyanskaya, I'll get Koyanskaya, you know? That'd be nice. Back to back. I mean, that would be lovely. Like, imagine. No, that would be fun, Luck. Oh? Hey, Canis. My Canis will be even stronger now. Ah, yes. The temple. The ruined church again. Hello, to my goddess. Divine construct. Koyanchihuahua, you want Zelrech? It's a nice sword, you know you want it. Now Diarm Wood. Ooh, gemstone shots. I got 2 4-stars so far when it comes to servants. Okay, the Medea. Did Koyan come home yet? I wish she came home from my brother, but not me. Which hurts just a little bit. No, a lot of it. Hello, Boudica. Okay, and then another one. I'm still gonna save those paid state cores because I want to do that daily one summon. If she doesn't come home yet. Though, come on, you know you wanna. Hello, Serenity, my love. Hello, Jinke. So, hey, that's already 2 assassins for this pull. Hello, Gildere. Have you seen Koyanskaya? Yeah, I bought the tickets at the shop. Hello, Geronimo. Can you please point me in the direction of Koyanskaya? Hello, Caesar. I have like 20 tickets. I can do single summons instead. Because multi-summons aren't necessarily working the way I wanted them to. Which is okay, since I did end up getting Tin Liang Yu, so it's not someone new. Mike Chaldea anyways. Hello, Medea. Nah, if I'm gonna use tickets, I'm gonna go all out, not just 5. I gotta go up all the way to 11. It's my goddess. And the Golden Tree's lineage. Necromancy. I raised a few of those, as in I maxed them out. And you know, let's just switch to single polls at this point. Hello, Ticket. What? What? What just happened? Wait, what? Maintenance? What? Eh? What? What's Koyan Sky? Why? 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 This would have been the one. This could have been the one. It could have been the pull that I needed for her. Oh, that makes me so upset. Well, as soon as maintenance is over, I'm gonna just throw some tickets at her because that could have been the one. That literally could have been the thing. I mean, yes, Polyquart's my favorite, but at the same time, that just could have been the one, you know? But not. It's okay. I'll get those delicious Polyquarts and then I'll throw it at her banner. I have such mixed feelings. Lots and lots of mixed feelings. But it's all good. Yep, it's all good. Phew. Well, we'll find out why there's maintenance later. Though, I guess I'm just gonna fill my void of not getting her with some yogurt for now. So thank you everyone for stopping by the stream. I hope everyone has a great rest of your day and epic gacha luck. Gosh darn it! This could have been the pool. But oh well, you know, it's fine. Her banner's new. There's still hope in the world. I might get her later, so I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Gosh darn it though, maintenance trolled. That was so mean.